Hello, what's up, Ellie? Ellie Sama, how are we today? How we doing? Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Dark Souls 3. Damn, that shit is bright. Oh,
Merciful goddess, mother of the forlorn, who have no place to call their own.
where's Harlan and Riley? Harlan is doing stuff with his dad, I think. Amy, it's I literally just started the stream a minute ago. Shut the fuck up. I have no idea. Chill out. You gotta chill. You gotta chill, Amy. I'm not the babysitter. I appreciate you being here, Amy, but I'm not the babysitter, okay? Okay? Oh yeah, I got the torch now. Here we go. No idea. Oh, okay. What? Alright. Well, that was trash. Okay. I didn't think those guys actually had that big of a leap. Damn. Hi, Ellie. How are you doing today? Never seen Dark Souls gameplay. This is going to be exciting. Yeah, Dark Souls is good. I've only played this game once. All right, do I go down here? Did I already do this part? Wish I already went up there. All right. Poison bite ring. All right. We got this. Did you used to dye your hair pink? Okay. Okay. All right. I don't remember where to go. There was a shortcut I unlocked. All right, cool. Do, 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 do. The chat for that live does appear for me. You got it. Hey, I just got to this point for the first time. Happy hunting. Nice. What's weapon you're using, Braid, bro? Red bug pellet. Rusted coin. The ice sword that start. Oh, what's up, cat? Oh yeah. I know what you're talking about. The Irithyll straight sword. I thought about using that too. I did get it. I tried the scythe a little bit. Wasn't impressed. Are you doing Dex build? Yeah, Irithyll. What's up, Fluffy? Brother. New, hello. How's your day going? I'm doing good. Tuesday, right? Is it today Tuesday? Today's Wednesday. I have no idea. I ran Pyro. So the ice proc and fireball over and over melts pretty good. Oh damn, that's a good idea. I never even thought of that. I'm doing Dex build right now. I don't think I can open this yet. Alright. This way. Yeah, I've only played through Dark Souls 3 once, so this is still feels like brand new, like everything. I'm not even like well versed on this game. Double boy running a little late. When he gets here, Amy, you can ask him if he's running late. I don't think his life revolves around my live stream, but you can ask him. Okay. Oh, okay. Dex strength so far, it's my first run. Nice, dude. Yeah, my first time playing this game, I did strength, so I figured I'll do Dex this time. Good was just with my boyfriend, their transco, technically girlfriend. There you go. Love is love. Love is love. Started with Bloodborne, then Elden Ring. Elden really got me into FromSoft. DS1 was the shit. Oh yeah, DS1 was so good. I started playing Dark Souls last year in February. Elden Ring was my first Dark Souls, and then instantly fell in love with it. And then I played Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, and Dark Souls 3. I played them all in order, outside of Elden Ring being my first. Oh. I almost got cheated. Almost got cheated. Elden Ring is so good. Okay. Undead Hunter Charm. Skip 2 because the internet consensus. No, it's worth it. If you want my honest opinion, Dark Souls 2 is the best Dark Souls of all of them. It's hard at first. The reason why it has such a negative rap because it's just a different gameplay, different combat mechanics, but it's just as good. A lot of people that play it just don't give it the chance that it needs, honestly. Anything up here? That's cool. Can't go that way. Alright, never mind. Start with Bloodborne and Elden Ring really got me to FromSoft. Yeah, I haven't played. Bloodborne's one of the only ones I haven't played. I don't have a PlayStation. I play on PC, so I don't have access to it. What's your favorite Souls-like? Smoke? Dark Souls 2. Oh, well, are you saying like Souls-like non-actual FromSoft Dark Souls, or... Amy, nobody knows. Stop asking. Oh, okay. Oh my god, the cheese. The cheese tactics. Yo. What up? There he is, Amy, your boy. Bloodborne is fire. Yeah, I want to play Bloodborne. I just don't have a PlayStation. Eventually, I'll play it. I need to get a PlayStation bad. But 2 is the best Dark Souls, in my opinion, out of 1, 2, and 3. 3 is my least favorite. It's just super linear and mundane feeling in the beginning. It gets better, but that's just my opinion. And then I love Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 are like close for me. But Dark Souls 2 is like the Elden Ring beta, Elden Ring DLC. I mean not DLC, Elden Ring beta. What's the point of this up here? Wait, what? Is it because one of the stats basically level? I mean, well, there's a stat for iframes, yeah, but that's not why people hate it. It just has different combat mechanics, different movement mechanics. But it has more content than like Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3 combined. I don't know. It's worth playing. You just stick with it. You'll enjoy it. It sucks at first, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I hated Dark Souls 2 at first when I first started playing it, but the more I played it, the more I fell in love with it, and the better it became. Bloodborne is a go. Yeah, I want to play Bloodborne bad. 3 has the least. 3 has been the least satisfying. Oh yeah, for sure. 3 just feels like the worst of Dark Souls 1 and 2. Well, Actually, that's probably not fair to say. It's just very mundane, very underwhelming. It's got good bosses. Like, I'm not gonna say it's all bad. Like, I like the bosses, but it's very linear. It's very A to B to C, and just it feels bland. Feels like it's missing something. I will take that. Do I bait this guy to fight? I hate every FromSoft game when I first start it because I never know where to go. Beyond that, I can figure it out. Yeah. No, I feel you. I mean, this Dark Souls 1 and 3, I feel like they're not like self-explanatory, but they're easier to figure out for sure. I think it's a shortcut first. Let me get the shortcut. I'll watch it premiere. It's better. Okay. I'm watching the live both through shorts normally because there is free will. Hey, I have 2 monitors and I'm not afraid to use them. Let's go. Square them up. All right. So this I think goes to 1 shortcut. Okay. Get my shit back. All right. Down, or do we kill this guy? Double pound, alright. Alright. Feel like I got cheated there. Alright, it's a little quicker. I feel like the hitbox on that is super jank. What? I'm rolling at the same time. I don't understand that at all. Super jank. The right hand is like janky as fuck. Lloyd's sword ring. Nice. Back for another bath. What's up, Mugen? Paulos, how we doing? By the way, did your friend leave the call? I don't even know. Wait, who showed up? Oh, he's here. He's here. He's here. Harlan? Harlan, my boy.
Yo,
Oh,
yeah,
there
I'm
he
here,
is.
I'm here, I'm here. I'm eating some chips.
What kind of chips you got?
Doritos.
I'm doing good. How are you? Remembered me. Is this what love feels like? You better believe it. Dark Souls 3 today. I'm probably going to do Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. But I'm thinking both.
Who asked?
Ellie.
Oh.
The deep gem. Oh, what the fuck? How did this not fall on me the first time? Garbage. Garbage. Do I have to go? I think I have to go this way. All right. Nice outfit. You like that? Firekeeper outfit. I like it. I'm with it. I'm with it. I'm with it. I'm with it. Just not paying attention. Love that. Seems sad to me because I wanted to know about him. Always style over stats. Style over stats, of course. Amen to that. Always, always, always. Angelus hat, tight night shard. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice, very nice. Burr. down here. Typing with my pinkies. What kind of chips you get?
I got like spicy Doritos. My pinkies failed me.
Dude, I want some chips now.
I got some chips.
Man, don't drop anything? Damn.
Yeah, bro, those enemies are trash.
Yeah, they are. Where is some dude drops down on me? Oh, okay. Okay, I'm dead. I'm out. I have no heals left. Wait, can we cheese them? Nope, that didn't work. I just bought DS3 again after 3 years. Man, I miss seeing everything for the first time already at Lothric after 3 days. Nice, let's go. I'm on my second playthrough only.
Merciful goddess.
I think this is no, not I think. This game is the game I quit out the most in.
I mean,
I think it's like both
that's
the
not gonna-
fastest quit out.
Yeah, I can
No, I'm
see
just
that.
saying for me. I'm just saying for me.
I mean, that's
Like
not
whenever
gonna
I play this game.
change my heals though, right? You know.
Oh, what do you mean?
I didn't know if you were saying it because I had no health or whatever.
Oh no. That doesn't change shit. I mean,
Yeah.
it changes the what it does change though. Is it makes the enemy spawns their original.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
If you're ever in like a bad situation, you can just spam it.
Oh wait, this isn't the right way.
Which is like super useful for certain tricks. In this game at least.
Wrong way. Oh yeah, I gotta go across the thing. Blocking the way. Oh yeah, this way. I remember now. Favorite chips at Takis? I've never had Takis. I'm not a big Dorito person.
They aren't bad actually, but
I could
I'd rather
probably
have
do
more
spicy.
Doritos.
Yeah, I'm more of like a Tostitos with salsa, or give me some salt and vinegar. Love some salt and vinegar chips.
I've always ate Doritos.
Cool Ranch are pretty good too, though. Not gonna lie.
Cool Ranch are good.
Does this spider give you anything in this
What do you
area?
mean? Oh, I got no clue.
Oh, come on. Get Aldrich Sapphire. Covers FP from critical attacks. Sure. Sure. Kettle cracked black pepper. Ooh, that sounds pretty good. Kettle cracked black pepper. What brand is that? Takis is nice. Yeah, I've never had Takis. Need help. I beat a DS3,
I mean,
DS2,
they're good.
DS1, Bloodborne, Elden Ring, Sekiro, and Demon Souls. All of them beat it on new game. 97 times. Nice, dude.
They're nice.
I don't
to
need help though. I
snack
appreciate
on,
it.
Like Takis and stuff. Like usually the
I don't need help.
spicier chips,
I mean, you can spicy chips, yeah.
they like stain your hands like bad.
I believe
That's
it.
the only like real like well besides calorie and it being unhealthy like. Besides that, that's like the one thing that's like they look nasty, bro. But like
You can back
They
seat
take-
and tell
they
me
take
where to
forever
go,
to
but
get
just
back.
don't tell me how to play.
oh yeah.
I'm not talking
go
to you. I'm
right
talking to chat,
over
but yeah.
here.
No, I'm talking to chat, but yeah. Up to you if you
Oh
want
yeah,
it.
yeah.
But how are you doing? I need help.
I have my
Dark Souls 3,
base.
Yes, sir. What's up, Ahmed? But Portugal, my favorite is roofies. But in Portugal, my favorite is ham ruffles. Oh, okay, gotcha.
Oh, Ruffles.
Lighthouse, I think. The brand. Oh, Cape Cod. I think you're thinking of Cape Cod.
I have a very set route in this game. I almost like never go away from it. It's like so it's like a straight line.
Oh, that. Good. Dung pie. Bring shoes. Yeah, that's it. Okay, yeah. Cape Cod. Cape Cod makes good salt and vinegar chips. So good. Love me some salt and vinegar chips.
I deleted a Amy emoji spam for you.
Oh, you're good, you're good. I mean, just as long as they're not massive.
It was massive.
Okay.
It was like 20, like 30 emojis or something. It looked like.
Come on, Amy.
Not 30, but like at least 20. It was like 6, like, or 7, like I think it was like 6 lines of like.
Yeah.
4 emojis or something. It was like butt crack, ah! Like.
SpongeBob laugh.
Dude, my voice ain't normal. I shouldn't eat those chips, bro. Some like my tongue is like all fucked up right now. But that is probably Amy's laugh, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Is this the other shortcut?
I think so. You go up there and
What's
then,
up, Justin? How we doing? Roast dinner, how you doing?
Oh, yeah, there's a, you go to the Rosario or whatever her name is.
Road Trip. I've seen that movie. Now we're gonna do the Chef, dude. The Chef movie. I haven't
What
seen.
movie's that?
What, Chef or Road Trip?
Yeah, what chef movie? Or
Uh,
is it just called that?
it's called Chef, yeah. It's
Oh,
good though.
Never seen it.
Got John Leguizamo, Sofia Vergara or whatever the fuck her name is, and a couple other people. I don't know their names. It's a good movie though. All right, so this is one of this back. When is it? Sunday night. We watch every Sunday night. Calories can't catch calories. What the hell?
Wait, what?
The French toast part. I, she. Yeah, Sunday night. Every Sunday night. Oh.
We won't get them, Justin. We're mods.
Well, you look
But he got
reasonably
AdSense.
sane.
Yeah, I got ads active
I am
now.
a knight of Katarina.
I'm curious if I should run ads on my own and say like, hey guys, I'm gonna run an ad, blah blah blah, or if I should just let YouTube do it.
Treasure,
What do you think?
always so
I don't know. I mean,
yet so far.
I'd probably be better if I say like, hey, I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad right now every hour, and I'll wait to resume the game after the ad's done. Blah blah blah. That's probably a better idea.
Something like that.
Just hold your horses a moment. I know. Treasure is so sorely tempting.
It's Patches, yeah. I'm not supposed to fight him, right? Patches?
I don't think so. I mean, you probably could, but I don't think I would.
Shame on you, you greedy guts.
Oh, snap. I don't remember this.
Thought you could outwit an onion. Well, say hello
Doing
to
good,
the
just
nice
doing my
giant.
bowl. Oh, how's that? Did you get the bowl to Grand Sex yet in Elden Ring? Run ads from bathroom breaks. Kill that motherfucker.
Where's the old giant?
Oh, he set some bolt.
Where's the bloody giant?
Oh, he sets this shit down. I didn't know that.
How dare you? Have you no shame? Damn.
What a dick. Patches the rat. Dark Spirit, Longfinger Kirk. Ow. Spiked shield, barbed straight sword. Rats. Okay. Oh, this is the other shortcut back, I think. Brendan, what was up? What up? What up? I only have the final boss left in Bloodborne. Ooh, let's go. I wasn't able to stick around and watch because of work, but did you beat DLC Radon? I did beat DLC Radon, Dan. I did. Now right now I'm just running with the basic katana plus 8. Basically done. I have to clear every boss bar, health enemy in that area before I can leave it. Got you. I just never fought that boss. Bloodborne is pretty fucking fun. Yeah, I've never played Bloodborne. I heard it's good though. Looks fun. Looks good. Hey man, hope you get pregnant soon. You too, Doge. One of my favorite areas in Dark Souls. Wait, this is one of your favorite areas in Dark Souls? I hate this area. God damn.
Yeah, that area fucking sucks.
This area is garbage in my opinion, but
yeah, this area is pretty fucking trash. I'm not gonna lie. Even as like a big DS3 fan, I hate this area.
I wanted to see what was over here real quick. Wait, other side over here.
Why didn't I hit max speed there? Don't know why I didn't hit supersonic.
I don't think that's faster. Maybe it is. I don't know. When does the guy that gives you the free levels die? At what point?
When you beat Abyss Watchers.
Okay, so get all the levels first.
Yeah. You just gotta die a good bit.
I'll stop playing at first because I died so much. Are you talking about Bloodborne? I'm talking about this area. I hate this area, roast dinner.
Yeah, this area sucks.
Saint Biden. I'm not a fan of like any area until you get outside of after like the catacombs. Carthage catacombs, whatever the hell it's
was
called.
cool.
Irithyll. Yeah. Well, that's after the catacombs, isn't it?
Yeah, straight after.
Yeah.
And then like the Anne Orlando. Dude, why am I missing this E-flip?
Actually, care. I'm gonna go level up real quick. And then go to the boss. Dark Souls 4, you got it. Wait, are you saying Dark Souls 4 is a joke or something
I think
get
he's
announced?
saying Dark Souls 4 is a joke.
Imagine though.
I think Ellie Sama joined the Discord.
Oh, word. What's up, Ellie? Play night scale.
They're like.
Heavens, she was already dead.
Been a while by Stained. It's a good song, Amy.
I would do anything for my master. Just
Aaron
to
Lewis
save
in the
her
house.
mind.
Draw out true strength.
Then shall we begin? Bearer.
Alright, I'm using
Yeah, you
this
just gotta
all on
die.
vitality.
A couple times.
Be
Why?
safe.
Huh?
Like, why on Vitality?
So I can light roll with my outfit?
Makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking because you don't need light roll too much in this game. It's just like,
I don't,
I don't know.
okay. I mean, if you don't, then I won't.
yeah, it's like, I think it might help a little bit, but I think this game's kind of easy.
Where am I going?
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's not Elden Ring.
Your past couple of
It
streams
won't
have
be
been getting
like-
tons of overall viewers. A lot of the most viewed lives are from the past few weeks. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Yeah, man. It's been going crazy lately. I got like 500 plus subs in the last 28 days, something like that.
Very well. Then touch the darkness within me.
My nose is itchy.
There we
Take
go.
nourishment
Now I'm
from
hidden.
these sovereignless souls.
Tell Harlan to say my pronouns. He knows them. Nah. My pronouns are daddy and master.
Speed flip. Fuck.
Guess I'll just go with this.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Daddy and master. Alright, alright, let's go back. Travel.
Ooh, that does work.
Merciful goddess, mother of the forlorn, who have no place to call their own.
Just the.
Elijah, I don't mean to hurt your feelings, but I don't think he's playing Elden Ring.
I'm gonna play Elden Ring later, Elijah. This is Dark Souls 3, but I'm gonna play Elden Ring later. I think I still have it saying Elden Ring. That's
Yeah.
why. Wait, which one?
It says
is...
Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring.
No, but like the actual
Oh, DJ
the YouTube
joined.
tag I think says Elden Ring. But I'm gonna play Elden Ring later. I got you.
Yo, I'm gonna mute for a sec, cause
Alright,
my
Yeah,
dude,
yeah.
this guy's a god at the game.
Good, you're good.
I'm gonna mute.
Got you. All right. Fair enough. Wait, it's the wrong way. It's the wrong way. All right. If you squint your eyes, it's basically Elden Ring. True, true, true. Also true. I wish they had more ambient music in this game. I'm surprised they don't. I am surprised the ambient music is not popping off. Have you ever heard of Talking Body 500th Year? It's a rock version. Wait, this isn't the right way, is it? Oh, that might actually be the right way. I haven't checked yet. Yeah. Dark Souls 3 doesn't really get fun for me until after you get through, like, the catacombs. The Deep Ring. What is that? Additional spells. Okay. Assuming I drop here. Okay. Okay. That shit hurt. Ow. The arbalest. Man's body just disappeared. Ellie's a man. Damn, I couldn't tell. Elden Ring as I am man. Wait, no, Ellie's not a man, I don't think. I'm pretty sure Ellie is not a man.
Smokey's joking.
Okay, okay,
He said,
okay.
because
I
Ellie
missed.
said, this is as Elden Ring as I am a
Oh,
man.
okay, okay, okay. I'm a little slow. What the hell? That actually hitboxed. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna go here. I remember these guys, they just fall off. Cat, don't do it. Not right now. Hey, get off. Perfect. Work it, work it. Cat, come on now. Don't be a dickhead. Oh, that was perfect. Here we go. What's up, cat? Definitely a girl name. What's up, Lance? How we doing?
Yes, hello. I don't believe we've met. I'm Patches. Unbreakable Patches. You seem to be unkindled. Do you have business with me?
Damn, I got gender dysphoria. Eli, cat, get. Good cat, come on now. Jesus. Life changing. You know who I am.
Oh, yes, of course. It's coming back to me now. Oh, I'm so sorry. That was my hand, as you know. But the deed, well, that was the armor's doing. Regrettable.
Yes.
Truly. But behold, I'm stripped clean of that unruly attire.
Buddy.
Look at you. Not a scratch. All's well that ends well, right?
Billiam.
Yes,
There he
we'll be
is.
fine. I can tell. It's that rotten curse. It is. The untidy mess.
Missed AL? Oh, got you. He's chill now. That's what you want. That's what he wants you to think. He's a dickhead.
Oh, yes. Now, it wasn't me.
Right, you?
But you still deserve
fucking
an
rat.
apology. Just a little trinket. Go ahead. It's yours now.
Are playing Dark Souls? I don't know what that even means. Cat? I think you meant cat. What's up, Will? Bottoms Up by Brantley Gilbert. Amy. Oh, Amy.
You should know, I'm a kind of traveling merchant.
Oh yeah, they be plotting at night. They be plotting at night. Grandpa Gale, what's up, brother? These guys piss me off. Patches, yeah. How are you doing? Anything good? Nah, I'm good.
Can't find anything you like? Oh, you could try looking a little harder. Oh, you can't resist it, can you? Can't find anything you like?
Nice car indeed, right? My Mazda 6. What have I missed? What's up, Tristan? Nothing. We're just here doing the thing. Wait, what's across here? don't think there's anything here. And this guy just chilling here. Red sign at Soapstone. Guys, have you found that deep gem yet? I did find the deep gem. Yeah, I did find it. Pretty sure I did. Yeah, I did find it. I did find the deep gem. I did indeed. Like ninjas in the shadows, right? Game is Dark Souls 3, Aaron. Yo, brother, how are you? I'm doing good, Ian. How are you doing? I say my pronouns for you is hey, daddy. Amy. This is the respec lady, isn't it? I don't think I need to talk to her. Just about to get lucky tonight. Oh. Did I? Oh, I did sit at the grace. All right, get me out of here. Wait, so how do I get to the boss now? The boss. Not this way. Oh, okay. So we have to go across then. Go across. Guess up here. Down here? I don't know. Yes, sir. Don't be sad, Ellie. Just kidding. Keep being sad. Subtle are we, Amy? Pretty much. I will continue to be sad. Wait, why are you sad, Amy? Ellie? What'd I miss? What'd I miss? My pronouns are darkness and depression. Oh, I missed that. I will drown in my tears. Alright, this boss was garbage last I remembered. Got some crazy ass loot. trash boss. Pronounce the smoke our flash drive and smoke. I think that's just her, not the whole cult. Whole Zerg has a boss. Yeah, this boss is just ass as hell. Trash. Ain't nothing good about this boss. What's up, Goopy? Forgot I usually use shorts chat. You're good, brother. Oh, my bad. I keep missing out on the main broadcast chat because the shorts chat keeps popping. My fault. My fault. Wonder what the devs thought making this a boss fight. I mean, probably the same thing they thought making Jory a boss fight in Elden Ring DLC. What's up, Purple? Dude, Night Rain looks fire. Yeah, all the videos I keep seeing of it are making me jealous. Yeah, it looks really good. I'm excited for it. Sigurd's quest. I don't know Sigurd's quest to be. I don't know like any quest in this game. I think it's funny that you can make a more accurate giant dad build in Elden Ring rather than DS3. Giant dad build. Wait, what's that mean? Chat is pooping. Hi, Amy. Okay. There's nothing else here, I guess. We're done here. Traveled. Cat pooping off yard. Always interesting, pretty much. Thought that was zesty. Zesty. Alright, Firelink Shrine, level up. Small clump of moss fruits.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire.
Where is it better, though?
Very well. Then take no. Farewell, Ashen One.
Oh, be safe.
Be safe.
You know I'm a petty thief. Well, perhaps I'll go on the prowl. Everyone's dead or hollowed
Do we
away
get the
anyway,
MTV
right?
Cribs tour?
I might as well fetch
Never,
some
because
weapons
y'all
and
fucking
treasure
weird.
for you.
No, I mean,
Well,
my house
what
is
do you
nothing
say?
special. It's a 2-bedroom, 2-bath.
Thank you.
2-bed, 2-bath.
You will not be disappointed. Great until I ended up.
Yeah, I ain't showing you guys my house.
Yeah,
It'll be the ultimate streamer house, bro.
ultimate streamer house.
Grey rat till.
Someone will do some weird ass Google image search and they'll fucking find my address. Something weird. I'm good on that.
Grey Rat the Thief was once a well-known name. Until I ended up rotting in a cell.
You know it. You laugh, but you know it's true. If not now, it'll bite me in the ass down the road. Alright, this guy still has nothing that I care about. Wait. Amy. Never mind.
Oh, and we meet again. We spoke before on the road of sacrifices, angry at the story. I'm well pleased to see you safe. We reached the Cathedral of the Deep, but Aldrich's coffin was empty. The man-eater must have left for his true home. The little doll in the empty coffin told me. Aldrich is said to hail from Irithyll in the Boreal Valley,
Aldrich.
an ancient fabled city, a pilgrim told me that the city lies beyond Farron Keep, and so becomes...
So now I go to Farron Keep, right? And I go to the Abyss Watchers. Don't dox me, bro. Yeah, exactly, dude. Don't dox me.
Aldrich's honest home is Irithyll in the Boreal Valley.
Alright, cool. Cool story, bro. Alright, let's go. Travel. Cool. Yes, from here? Yeah, Abyss Watchers. Alright. The Abyss Watchers. Alright, how do I get to the... Did I go the wrong way? Right. Ow. Oh, that was cute. And I got the backstab animation. That's cool. Oh my god. Oops. Garbage. Great club. Exile, great sword. I gotta go watch anime. All right, brother. Have a good night. GG's. GG. Hey. What was that noise? Oh, is that the crabs? Crabs. Folks, stay the victim, aka anybody playing a Souls game. Absolutely, sir. I used that curved sword the entirety of my first playthrough. Seriously, love the moveset. The exile sword. Oh yeah, dude. Well, Dark Souls 1 is so good, man. I love Dark Souls 1. I would love them to do a remake of Dark Souls 2. Not a remaster, but an actual remake. That backstab, Wyeth. Wyeth? It's a Wyeth? Who will we stop at on Orlando? I hated this area. Ragged Mask. Oh, it's Poison Swamp. I remember now. Well, shit. Alright, where do I go? I know I gotta light some bullshit up. On Parma. Stone Parma. Estus Shard, W. Back, what's up, Ellie? Hey, Will, that's not nice. Go to timeout. Crocheting, nice. What are you crocheting? What we making? What's on the crochet menu? That man hit me. Shard. These are the things, right? Yeah, I mean, I still like Dark Souls 2. I know a lot of people hate it. Tapping him through the chest. What's up, Lucas? Need a Bloodborne remaster or Bloodborne 2 before Dark Souls 2 remake, though? I don't know about that one. I think Dark Souls 2 deserves a remake before a Bloodborne. Wait, Bloodborne remastered? That game's not even like old. What are we talking about here? I'd say a Bloodborne 2, but I don't think Bloodborne needs a remake or a remaster. I mean, from what I've seen of Bloodborne, like the gameplay looks pretty smooth, like in Dark Souls 3 even. This shit goes so far. Damn nice. There's nothing around here. Get the bonfire. Like a lot of stuff about DS2, not as a whole, it was a cup of tea. No, Dark Souls 2 is my favorite Dark Souls, to be honest. Crocheting a crop top, nice. DS2 has had the best intro scene, hands down. Oh yeah, for sure. I love the music from Majula too. Majula. Love the Majula music. You know what? I'm not putting it on, actually. I'm too lazy. I lied. Alright, is there any loot that's even worth grabbing out here or nah? Sentient bubblegum? What is sentient bubblegum? Sentient bubblegum. Sounds epic. I'm to chill with the dragon. Why is he walking into the wall? It's supposed to happen? Why is there no audio? Yo, something's up. Off. Soul of a Stray Demon. This game has like no music outside of bosses. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. I feel like they let down. I have long hair. Nice. The Demon Fist swap. Oh, okay, so that's the one that has the Demon Fist. Oh shit. I think I remember this. Items. Okay. Dragon Crest Shield. Damn. That's cool. Oh, I didn't even see. Yo, the audio is fucking whacked out right now. There's actually no audio. Game is bugging. Did I miss anything? I don't think so, right? I don't think so. The Jawaga boy riding high. I don't know what that even means, Amy. Sounds weird. Another armor set somewhere in the doo-doo water. Bitch, yeah, something's up with the audio for sure. Do I want to join the Covenant? Or wait, do I want to? Yeah, the audio is crazy bugging. Wait, is there anything around here? You? Alright, where was I? Get where the other smokestack things are. Aimless night. This guy looks like he's gonna fuck me up. Oh, come on, dude. Hazel. Where you at? Where you at? Wolf's blood and swordgrass. Invisible wall back there by that crystal lizard. What's behind that? What's behind the invisible wall? Actually important item too. Alright, I'm being invaded somewhere. Up top, right? Okay. An ash. This is Dark Souls 3, Cheyenne. But I agree with you on DS2. It's not the best of the series, but it's a fucking dope game regardless. Better than most games. Oh yeah, for sure. You can sell Titanite shards. Ah, okay. Okay, okay. Dream Chasers Ashes. W. I'm still being invaded. Yeah, Dark Souls 3. Of course, this guy's gonna move better than I am in the swamp. Watch. I just got 2 tapped? What? Yeah, Amy's not that, motor's running, no one's behind the wheel, Cheyenne. You know what I mean. Amy horny chatting again, I can't see. Let me know if it's funny. Can't see, what you mean? Alright, give me my shit back. This, the great sword, the berserk gut sword. Alright, where are the last coals? Or the last things I gotta light up? Even on autopilot, exactly, dude. Exactly. Wait, I was already here earlier, wasn't I? Alright. Where are the other things to light up? Adrian, I have no idea, dude. I have no idea. I could not tell you. I can't tell if Amy's real or not real. Alright, so this is where I was. Alright, so did I go left first or did I go right? I think I went left, so maybe we go right. Moss clump. And how is this slow moving? Iron flesh. You just popped in. What's up, Legends? Word bone. Do you have a dagger with dash passive like Elden Ring? It will help you. I don't know if they have that. They don't have like Ashes of War in this. They do, but they don't. You can't assign it. Every weapon has one, but I don't think you can assign Ashes of War. Dead Souls? Maybe. Oh, there's one right here. W. Perfect. Dodge rolls are nice. Thank you, sir. What's the build? Figuring out as we go. Dex, I guess, for now. Alright, there's one more somewhere. Then we got the boss. Daggers have the dash? Ah, okay. I didn't know that. All daggers, or... Alright, where's the last one? Oh, this guy's gonna fuck me up. What? The hitbox is garbage. What the fuck? Garbage. It came that way already. What's up, hey there? Bonked on the head. I mean, I feel like I rolled that at the right time. I think that was just like lingering hitbox. Classic Dark Souls lingering hitbox. Alright, maybe it's this way. There we go. There we go. All right, so now Abyss Watchers, right? Something like that. Use the deep gem. Dark Souls 3, Layman. Layman. Dark Souls 3. Wait, is it up here or on the outside, Tristan? Oh my god, that guy's got some armor. What the fuck? I just got the backstab animation but didn't actually get it. Are these the these are the things from Dark Souls 1, aren't they? There is a title for the game name. It says Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring. I'm not sure if you missed it. Definitely says it. Definitely says it. I think your guys are just missing it. Alright. Where do we go now? Now, how do we get to exit? Or the boss fight? No idea where it is. This way. The hell was the door? Doors. Oh, that's cool. Alright. So much for that. What's up, L-Dub? Ellie, have a good night. GG's, I'm going to sleep. Yep, dark race. Yeah, that's what they're called. The race. Yeah. Keep going straight from here. It is not visible for viewers though. Maybe put it on the screen manually. I'm not going to do that. It's visible if you read it before you actually click on the stream. Ain't my fault you guys don't read. Buenas noches. Yeah, from where you were. Alright. Go straight. Bob the guy, what's up? What bonfire is it? Do you know? The gate? Is that the bonfire I want? Oh, okay, I see. Perfect. Thank you, brother. Thank you, good sir. Okay, okay. Wait. I had this the whole time? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. A lot of swords, right? Honestly, I don't think it's enough swords. Is there anything up here worth grabbing? Oh, crystal lizard. Okay. Poison gem. W. Great magic weapon. Oh, this is the Black Knight. Okay, okay. Wait, is this the same one? Ow. Thought I'd get the backstab. Annoying. Every Abyss Watcher gets a Glock. I was thinking Desert Eagle. Imagine. Alright, give me my shit back. Amy, shut up. You're annoying as fuck. Literally. Chill. Or you're gonna get the mute again. I know how much you love the mute. Bastard. Black Knight helm. Alright, anyway, that wasn't even worth it. That's cool though. Cool, cool, cool. Amy Lee. 1-8. None of your business. Lance, cheers, guys. I'm out for the. All right, Lance, have a good night, brother. What's up, Ari? How we doing? Daddy and Master. All right. Can I get another level? I should be able to, right? Let me just go. I think I can level up my weapon again too. You ever heard of New Year's Day by Defame Me? I don't know it off the top of my head, Amy Lee.
Ah, how may I be? Ashen one, what woeful umbral ash is this? This barren dust, stuff of a fool, won't yield aught. Where didst thou happen upon the stuff? Tell me for the sport. Oh yes, I see. Clinging to lofty dreams in this dying world. Was the
How we
pity.
doing, Ari?
It must come from one most foolish.
Amy, cut the wall. Cut the
Wouldst thou
wall.
not agree?
All right, lady. Max HP.
Ashen one.
All right.
Just what needs. Well.
So you can't infuse like the boss weapons, right?
Doing with a call such as this.
Rude, right?
Sided with Farron's abyss watchers. I suppose it must be true. You should
Bob, yes, I want your phone number.
is imbued
Amy,
with magic.
chill.
First one I've ever seen.
An ancient
Hardly
English
surprises it.
wish is even
I've never
funnier.
been one for books or wise men.
Good, Master Smoke. Thanks for asking. That's good. Glad to hear. Happy to hear. Gandalf the cat. All right. Gave her some ashes and she just said, "Gross, so precious." All right, what am I doing now? So I can't infuse these weapons, right? I don't think so. It's my second playthrough of Dark Souls 3. I haven't played it in a long time though, Devrim. So it's pretty much like it's all new to me. All right. Do I stick with this weapon? I don't know if I want to waste upgrading it. So I only have 2 Titanite scales. Get and some shit. Fuck it. Fuck it.
Prithee, be careful.
Do you get donations sometimes? Yeah. You can do like super chats or send PayPal donations if you're interested in that. I won't hold it against you. But yeah, I do. Always cool to see a new player first. I played the others. I played Dark Souls 1 twice. I played Dark Souls 2 twice. And this is gonna be my second playthrough of Dark Souls 3. Gales are rare for sure.
Then shall we bear?
Alright, so
Be safe.
So how do I get the other? Do I just have to die a bunch to get the other levels from him? All right, let me level up real quick and then just die.
Well, speak. Very well. Then take.
Never mind, I don't have any levels. I lied.
How may I be of service?
I have played Sekiro once and I played Elden Ring a shit ton. Elden Ring is definitely my favorite by far. I do need to do another Sekiro playthrough though, for sure. I'm just gonna sell these.
Ashen one.
Well, very well. Then take.
I really need to level up that much to get light roll with this outfit.
Farewell, Ashen One.
I feel like I'm still not even light roll, am I? I don't think so. Hey, what's up? Hey there. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. You're a legend. Thank you so much, dude. You have to die like 2 or 3 times to get free levels. Okay. Do you recommend playing Sekiro or Elden Ring first? I mean, I would probably go with Elden Ring first, young dwarf. Have you streamed DS2? I have streamed DS2. I'll do another Dark Souls 2 playthrough soon. I've been itching to play Dark Souls 1 again and Dark Souls 2 again, so I'll definitely do it soon. I'd totally be down. Do you recommend goated? Hey, thank you. Hey there. I appreciate that, man. You're big. All right. Quickest way to die? Do I just jump off the cliff? Jump off the edge? This is gonna be annoying, isn't it? Is there a quicker way to die? Oh, you know what? I have the symbol of avarice helmet or whatever. I don't know how quick that kills you though. Oh, it kills you pretty quick. Okay, that's not bad. That ain't bad. How do I know, like... How do I know, is there a way to tell? Probably not. Yeah, there is a way to emulate Bloodborne on PC, but I don't know if I feel like going through all that bullshit. Not even going to lie. Just screw around in the other areas and die to enemies. This is quick. I feel like this is probably the quickest. Where is this? This is Firelink Shrine right now. Oh, I keep going the wrong way. Wait, who's this guy?
Unkindled, are we? And fast on the trail of the Lords absconded? Then these red eyes are for you. Use them to pillage embers and briefly heighten your strength for your duty. What else are unkindled ashes?
Is that it?
Alright.
Perfect. What's up, Carlos? Nah, no way. Baby boy the prince. How we doing, brother? Bloodborne guy. Nah, I'm your daddy and master. Carlos is my daddy and master. Ain't that right, Carlos? Alright, how many more times do we have to die? I don't know how many times I have to die for this, but I think I've gotten like 2 or 3 levels from him so far. Saying hi to himself. True. True. Indeed. What you been up to, dude? Besides whiffing your shots in Call of Duty, what you up to? Jay told me your shot looked worse now than it did in Warzone 1. That was corny, I'm sorry. I mean, take it as you will. Carlos is Poppy. Nah, he's actually baby boy to Prince. Alright, is this enough, hopefully? Baby boy to Prince. Come on, come on.
Oh, then shall we begin? Bear. Then shall we begin, Bear?
We done. Look at my face after. Oh shit. Is there a way to reverse that or no? Baby boy to Prince. There he is. There he is. Alright, so I think we just go now. A ring but can't reverse. So why does that happen? Is that because I did the levels from that dude? Not worth it? Alright, alright. Alright, let's go fight the boss now. Here, I think. All right, let's go. Let's go. Lots of souls, the shrine close by the giant archer and undead settlement. I was going to happen each time you die. Oh, it happens. Okay, then I'm not even gonna worry about it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No way these guys come after me, right? Oh. Oh, you dickhead. Actual dickhead. Cost so many souls to reverse. Oh, okay. Who is Bob the guy, Seth? Here we go. Boss fight. W. Hollowing Dew. I don't think it does anything, right? It just makes you from like a human to an undead. Like just your body. I think. Maybe it does more. Dark Souls 3, yeah, Donald, Dark Souls 3. Yes, sir. Yeah. The music though, ooh, tough. I wish they had more ambient music. It's too unfortunate. They don't have much at all. All right, this is where I get wrecked, I believe. Man's got follow-ups for days, all right. The lingering fire hit after was kind of whack, but alright. First try. Nice. Yeah, the lingering fire hit's kind of whack, but alright. Whatever. It's like Moog, Blood Flame. Some BS. Does anyone here watch Prez Continue? I've never heard of him. A cup of water. Abyss Watchers top 5 Soulsborne boss fights. My favorite Souls boss fights to date is Artorias. I like the Artorias fight a lot. I would love for them to bring Artorias into Night Rain. That would be insane. So good. Amy's here today. She's just, I don't know, picking her nose or something. Bottle of Dasani, who wins? Yeah, her friend Carlos is here. They're friends now. Friends to the end. Alright. Let me go to I think the Abyss Greatsword, right? Mesmer and Melania tag team for Night Rain. That'd be insane. Or Night 3, that would be actually insane. PC consort Radon with like Gideon. Imagine that. How many times did I die before I got so good? Probably the same as anybody else who died. I don't know.
Well, Matt.
I'm sure a lot.
Good to see ye in good health. What needs smithing this day?
Radon DLC. How do you avoid his holy blade spam? I mean, I don't know which attack you're talking about, but he's got a lot of them. Wait, what am I doing? I wanted to do the boss weapon. That's right. Atorius and Manus. Ooh. Manus is a cool boss too, actually. I did like that boss fight. I think Atorius is probably my favorite Dark Souls boss, though. Atorius Sifto? That would be cool.
Happened upon any twisted souls?
Hell yeah, I would be all for that one. What's better, Wolf Knight Greatsword? It's strength, though. This one's Dex. I guess we go with the Dex build, right? Yeah. Okay, so we need how much? We need 8 levels. Oh wait, no, I can rock it still. Can't rock it. I lied.
I know you. Been some time. I just dropped in to see how she's getting on. Now,
where is this Firelink Shrine?
With this circus.
How far do I think I'm in the game percent-wise? Dark Souls 3?
Old folk and degenerates.
I don't know, maybe 30%, 20%? If that, I don't know, 20% maybe? Could be a good baby boss like the Moon Twin Blade one. Or what about like Ronnie and Rolana? I meant Renala and Rolana. I do it for PvE, it's OP. The one where he clones himself. Are you talking about the one that he goes up with the gravity rocks? You're like my mom choosing a sword because I didn't do the dishes. There you go. Do people mod this game? Oh yeah, for sure. Dark Souls games are like super modded.
This is a cesspool of doddering old folk and degenerates.
Have a beautiful day, night with somebody. You break internet, you deserve it, man. Someday you break internet. I appreciate it. i7 VDX. I hope you have a beautiful day or night as well. When Radon clones himself, run away and count for 5 of his swings. It's 4 swings, and on the 5th swing you roll, and then you dodge. Roll, I would assume, only works, and then roll the second attack. First time right now, nice. Where are you, Salvador?
She must fit in perfectly here.
Malekith versus Star Scourge Radon, who wins? Obvious. I don't think anybody. Oh, Star Scourge Radon? Definitely Malekith. Actually, I don't know.
This place is a cesspool of doddering.
Radon has more range attacks.
Couldn't hope for better.
I would say Star Scourge Radon wins that fight, yeah. Even with the smaller health pool, I think he shits on Malekith.
This play couldn't.
Alright, whatever you said.
Welcome, speak. Very well, then take.
Alright, so we need strength.
Farewell, Ashen Maiden.
So I can't use this yet. Why is this requiring me to have 18 strength? I thought it was like you need 75 or 80% of the stat in order to wield it. Oh, it's one-handed, that's why. Oh, okay. This thing's sick. Oh, it's a parry. Okay. Okay, this is sick. All right, all right. We can't use that yet. All right, let's go back. I'll die was for a bit. W stream like always. I appreciate it, Goopy. Enjoy, man. Yeah, still rocking the sword that I got from... I can't use it yet, but when I get these stats to use it, definitely. Most powerful weapon, the slipper. Slipper. Oh man, what? Carlos. I want to play this now. Yeah, you definitely should play it. It's a good game. Alright, this area I remember hating as well. But I feel like after the catacombs, the game like gets better. Oh, what the hell? Okay. What the hell? All right. Oh, what? I didn't know that man parried. What's the point of this? Cindy the Bones. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I know the scary movie scene you're talking about. Forgot about that one. That's wild. The area under the bridge is the worst. One scene. Unless you're talking about the smoldering lake. It's not important. Well, fine. I guess not. Trouble Boy got Riz. Ooh. Kill the skeletons with the helmet next time you spawn in. The ball should break and drop Estus Shard. I don't know which way I'm going. Right way, hopefully. Yeah, I don't know this area at all. Not gonna lie. Berry of Wretch. that a trap? Looks like a trap. Damn, dude. Them bullshit knives. Bob the I'll be back, our brother. Are those messages coded from the game, or is it from players who died previously? So no, those are, you can leave the messages, and other people in your world, like within similar servers, can read them and stuff. I think there's like a, like in Elden, I don't know if you played Elden Ring, but oh my god. I didn't know there's, what the? I didn't know there's two guys in here. Oh my god. Jesus. Hot damn. If you check the trailer for the game, I recommend you. I have not yet. I have it written on my my streaming PC though. I have it ready to go when it. Kukris, W Kukri.
Oh, hello.
Boris.
How very fortunate. Have you seen my companion?
Oh, you haven't played a single one, dude? They're so good.
I was snared by a trap, and we've become
watching
separated.
gameplay? Yeah.
I've not been able to find him since. Yes, I see. Horace is a valiant knight. He can look after himself, no question. He's probably searching for me right now, with twice the resolve.
Are you guys getting ads, by the way? I'm kind of curious if you're getting ads or not.
That I remained in the catacombs, and I will lay.
And how frequently you're getting ads, and how long they're lasting. If anybody has any feedback, let me know. I'm curious if I should let YouTube do it or if I should roll the ads myself. You're not getting any? Do you have you won't get ads if you have a YouTube Premium account, by the way.
If you happen upon Horace, please.
If you have YouTube Premium,
that I remain in
yeah, you don't get any. I haven't got an ad yet, but I might. No.
To guide him as always.
Wait, you don't have YouTube Premium?
May the flames guide your way.
No Premium? You... Alright, I'm gonna press the insert ad button real quick. I'm just curious to see what happens. I'm not gonna play while the ad goes. I haven't done this yet. This is all brand new to me, so literally today, but yeah, let me know if the ads come. for people that don't have YouTube Premium. I'd rather refresh 15 times than being forced to watch 1-minute ads. I feel you do, but I also got to make a living. Otherwise, there's no live stream to watch. Demarados. Their ad. I don't know if it's running, though. Delay ads. I don't want to delay. Nothing so far. I'll have to figure it out. YouTube might take a while to post the ad, though. Okay, it's probably, yeah. Because I know with, like, Twitch, you can, like, click a button and it runs the ad.
That I remain in the catacombs and will lay prison stones to guide him, as always. Please send him word, I beg of you. May the flames guide your way.
Cool. Is it a shorts ad? Yeah, there should be ads for shorts, too. Tell me I get that item regardless. Yep, thank God. But there should be shorts ad and on like the full canvas ad. There's supposed to be anyway. If I set it up right, I know that for a fact. But I had it set so that YouTube picks and chooses when they do the ads. But what the hell? Well, that's some bullshit. Alright, full dead. Oh, okay, that's cool. That's cute, game. That's very cute. How long ago did you start the stream today? We've been streaming for 3 hours and 30 minutes. I scream while pooping. I believe that you do. You probably eat, your diet's probably cheese only. The cheese only diet. Arthas milk ring. Sounds hot. Alright. The Karthist milked ring. I don't know if I'm supposed to go this way or what. Oh, hell no. I heard that. I heard that. Guy gonna fuck me up. Dude. Oh my God, there's another one. Oh, I'm fucking dead. Oh, that didn't work. fucking dead. Get him, get him. Oh, W. No, no, not good. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm dead. I don't know where I'm going. Hit the trap. Maybe that helps. Now I'm dead. Alright, perfect. Perfect. Jesus. True, Carlos, true. That's what I'm saying. Need a different game, Amy. You need to play a Souls game and stream it so you can get my bag up. Yeah. Get my bag up. Have you played Sekiro? I have played it only once, so I need to do another playthrough of it. No, it drops a bone shard and electrical attunement. Can you pin me to a wall again? I like that. Amy, you're crazy. I ran past the bonfire. Gandalf the cat's in here? No way. Alright. Ran past the bonfire. Is there a quicker way to get there without going through the bullshit? Maybe here. Thou shall not pass, right? Longbow. Love me a good longbow. Wait, there's nothing back here, right? Did I already come back here? Oh, this goofy ass guy with the hat. Nice hat. Oh, okay, okay. Undead bone shard. Beautiful. That ain't my cat. No. Alright, alright, alright. Near the boulder. What's up, Eric? Is Sekiro harder or easier than Elden Ring? I mean, I would say... I don't think it's fair comparing the two, to be honest. If you want my opinion. They're just different. They're different games. I mean, wait. This is the way I want to go, right? The Elden Ring. Yet you can't play Bloodborne. What a clown you are. Asim, you're an idiot. Actual retard in the chat. Imagine that. The man who sits on his... tucks it in. I don't know which way to go here. Imagine that. Okay, yeah, Bob the boy, Trouble Boy is my boyfriend. 6-1 to no one. I guess so, Nassim. That was a good one. That was a good comeback in like second grade. Alright. That guy's dead. Oh shit. Alright. Alright, I don't think you can jump that gap. Oh, it's up top. All right. Okay, Ember. Keep going, you'll find it soon enough. Had to grab myself some chocolate chips. Ooh, chocolate chips. Here? Oh, fuck no. Shortcut. Come on, bonfire. Oh my god. I'm fucking dead. Well, shit. Bloodborne is too hard for you to play. That's... You got me. You're right. So hard, I don't want to play it. It's so hard, I don't want to play Bloodborne. That's why I'm not playing it. Okay. Touch the goblet. Go to the stairs where the second boulder was and you'll see it. I don't even remember where that is. First try? Maybe? Oh, shit. Oh, I'm at the boss fight now, okay. What did I get hit by? I have no idea what's damaging me, I'm not even gonna lie. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Wow. Fire giant of Dark Souls? I don't think so. I don't have a PlayStation, dude. Otherwise, I would play Bloodborne. Well, you missing out on a great game, not me. Okay. The Elden Ring. You're probably trash at Elden Ring. That's my guess. It's probably a good guess. You're probably straight booty cheeks at Elden Ring. So, at night, you go around to different live streams on YouTube and you just say stupid shit. Imagine that life. Alright. Bonfire. Travel to Firelink Shrine. This is Dark Souls 3, Samarjit. What do you get for Wolnir?
So.
Black Serpent. Wolnir's Holy Sword. Nah. Wait, was there something else?
So.
No. Sell.
Passion.
Imagine that life. Pretty good life. Might get Sekiro, but probably like in a couple years.
Yo, I'm back, but I'm gonna go get some food real quick.
Alright, what you getting? Alright. But if the opportunity comes... Alright, peace. Seems said his penis. It's only 3-4.
Welcome home, Ashen One.
Sword and Crown.
Thine heart's desire.
I love Elden Ring, absolutely, dude.
Very well. Then touch the darkness within me. Take nourishment from these sovereignless souls.
I'm excited to see what they do with the Sekiro combat style in Night Rain. Alright.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Now can I use this weapon? This looks badass. So this is a parry. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. What is your favorite boss fight in Elden Ring? Probably Morgott.
Well, Mac, just good to see you in good health.
Actually, I don't know. Boss fight in Morgott. I like the Mesmer fight a lot. My favorite, like, fight to actually fight, probably Mesmer. So this uses Titanite Scale. Is this weapon going to be hard to use? Actually, I don't know if I want to level it up yet. I guess it depends on how much Titanite Scale I get. Yeah, I did. I saw the L1. Is this weapon worth leveling up? That's pretty sick. Alright. Let's use it. It looks sick.
Just good. What?
Alright. Cool.
Be careful.
Badass. The Bloodborne glaze is crazy. It really is. It really is. Really is. It does seem slow for sure. Okay. Is there anything up here? Wait, do I want to go back down where the ladder was? This moveset's so badass. Usually people that say that Elden Ring sucks, they're just trash at it. In my experience. Oh, well. I guess that's how you get down, right? Should I do this area now, or should I wait on this area? Oh, what the fuck? Alright, let's kill this dude first, I guess. I got stun locked for that long? That's crazy. Crash at it, but I love it. Up to me, not sure about. Go down the ladder to get more pyromancy stuff. I mean, I'm not doing anything with pyromancy, I don't think so. But I'll go down there anyway. I definitely want to play Bloodborne, but obviously I have to wait until I get a PlayStation. It looks like a badass game, though. I mean, it's a FromSoft game. Obviously, it's good. Yeah, I'm not saying Bloodborne is bad. In fact, everyone I know that's played Bloodborne thinks it's the best Souls-like. Yeah, I feel like it's got like a huge cult following. Is there a way to make this fight not a mob fight? Okay, I thought that was, I think that actually landed earlier because I was on the hill. You can run past them. I'm going to kill them, though. I'm not a run past them type of guy. We going to kill him. Don't use his soul if you get it. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I thought the Bloodborne has a DLC, right? Is it one of like the best or... Cat, get out of there. Good boy. I thought it has DLC. I thought one of the best like Soulsborne bosses everyone said was from the DLC of Bloodborne. I forget the name of the. Is it better to get a 7800X or a 4070? Is the 7800X? Wait, that a Radeon card, or are you talking about CPU from AMD? $4070's NVIDIA graphics card. Is Cat vs Hamburger? Ludwig? Okay, yeah, I think that's it. Graphics card. I mean, honestly, I would just look up charts. I've never had a Radeon graphics card. I've only had NVIDIA. Personally, I think NVIDIA's generally on top with everything as far as like performance goes, but model to model, I would just, if you go to like Google and type up like Radeon 7800X versus 4070 performance, and you can find like hundreds and dozens of charts of like what's best. But also it depends on like what types of games you're playing. I mean, if you're playing RPG games like this, then it doesn't even matter what you have. Eric, later, brother. Oh, okay. Didn't see that one coming. I don't think any Radeon cards have ray tracing. I think ray tracing is a NVIDIA only thing. I could be wrong though. I don't know. I haven't bought a graphics card since 2022 when I got my 3080. I mean, I guess it depends on... In my opinion, I don't think ray tracing's really worth it. What are you playing on? Are you playing on 1080 or are you playing on 1440? I mean, that matters too. Lady Maria, Orphan of Kos, and German are cool. The banger OST, but sadly you can't hear it over all the screaming. Probably 1080, then don't even worry about ray tracing if you're only on 1080. Because you ain't gonna get any of it. Oh my god, this fucking skeleton. Why do they put mobs in fights like this? It's so garbage. So garbage. What's up, Mass Hysteria? What build is this? Just joined. My bad, I missed your message, dude. I'm just doing a Dex playthrough because I've only played Dark Souls 3 once. I don't know if you're still here. My fault, brother. Who caught Groot on fire, right? This weapon is slow, isn't it? Lawrence is a cool boss. Question mark. Who caught Groot on fire? Groot? Where does chat talk to you? Everybody's in the short stream, brother. Hold on, I'll send you a link to it. That's where everybody hangs out. Mass Hysteria. Dashboard. Hold on one second. I got you. Join Discord? Nice. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, if I miss playing with the sword. Yeah, the sword's sick. See what the flick has been. Untuck and flick. Wait. Why are the skeletons going after me then? Cat, stop it. It's my cord. I'll beat your ass. Come on. Be good. Hey! Oh, this man comes up here. No shot. Is this real life? What the fuck? Alright. Done. Why aren't you locking on? I just don't play locked on. Use the Desert Eagle. I don't play locked on. They go for him too, but your priority to them unless you're too far from them. Use a rocket launcher. It does a lot of damage against most enemies, right? Get the KO. Okay, how am I supposed to get that? What? What is this garbage? Really? 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 What is that item? Is that item worth it? Is that item even worth it? A dark katana? Ooh. That's the P that he looks like. Estes, Estes. I think it's a katana. Yeah, I just don't. When I first started playing Souls games, I just never. I didn't know you had a. I didn't know there was a lock system, so I just never did it. Black Blade. Alright, these guys just keep respawning. Is that the play here? Oh. Oh my god. Yeah, this weapon's super slow, huh? Slow as hell. Yeah, I've done the L1 a few times. I will never use what, the Black Blade? Oh, okay. I'm gonna go soon. Alright, Mr. Man. Have a good night, brother. I appreciate you stopping by as always. Gotta kill him twice, yeah. Not all of them do, but I did notice that some of them do. Yeah, this weapon's sick. Alright, what's the point of this? Oh, okay. Die. Where I die. The Demon Fist. I don't know if I have the Demon Fist. Is that what I got from the dude that I just killed? How long am I gonna do this? What do you mean by that? How much longer am I gonna stream? Is that what you're asking? Stand behind the worm. This is your first run through the this is my second Dark Souls 3 playthrough, but my first one was kind of like I just rushed through it. Oh, okay. Oh, what the fuck? That shit comes all the way over here. Go where the message is? Wait, hold up. Oh, okay, okay. I see. Lay down? I don't think you can lay down. Maybe. I don't know what time I'm gonna stop off the guy. Couldn't tell you. By a gesture, I mean it died. With that. Lightning stake, undead bone shard, okay. What's in here? This DLC? It's not DLC, no. First time I fought Frida, took me like 6 tries. That boss was cool though. I figured out like what to do pretty quick. The annoying part was just dealing with like both of them at the same time. There's homeboy. Ow. It is pretty sick though. The weapon art on this pretty badass. All right, Amy, we just killed your uncle. Madeir was a... I still think Madeir is a trash boss. Madeir took me a bit. How long should this game take you to beat? I don't know. Maybe 40, 60 hours? I don't know. Yeah, 40, 60, I guess. You just started? Nice. Where is Amy? I don't know. Madeira, I still think is just trash boss, just because of the way it runs away from you. And then on top of that, you have to run to it, and by the time you get to it, your stamina's gone. Like, it's just a stamina fight, in my opinion. I don't know. I wasn't a fan of it. Maybe when I fight it again, I'll see, but... Absolute Legend, what's up, brother? How dare you? I think he's a trash boss. Maybe I'll change my opinion when I fight him again, but... Felt like a pretty dog shit boss, if you want me to be honest with you. Why they gotta put crabs here? Like, come on now. Do I want to go down here yet? Whoops. Do I not want to be down here yet? I forget what this area is. I just don't like how they make you. It's literally a stamina fight. Like, come on. Like, there's some. If you stay near his head, he doesn't run. I mean, that's how I've always fought him. That's how I fight like all dragons in Dark Souls. Stay at the head. Yeah, it definitely took me some time to get used to him and like learn his fight. But I don't know. Maybe I'll feel different on my second go. I don't think I'm supposed to be down here yet. Fuck. Madeira is definitely a unique challenge. He is far better than Placidus Axe. Yeah, I'd probably say so. I'd agree with that, actually. I'd agree with that. First go for boss by worm. Wait, this way, right? Wait, this is the boss here? Yeah, it was a hit and run boss. Literally, you hit him once and then he runs. And then you're using all the stamina that you have to go chase after him. And by the time you get after him, you get one hit in. Dude, how many of these are in the game? What the fuck? I have no idea how. Too big and tanky and he constantly moving and I can't get him on where he runs off. Yeah, that's the only thing I don't like it. Like, it's like, I don't know. I feel like he just runs when he put up the mace run. I don't know how I feel about this weapon yet. Like, it's cool, but slow as fuck. It's probably good at like dealing with mobs, but as far as a boss weapon, I'm not sure this weapon's it. Maybe. Oh, that was not. stamina is kind of suffering right now. I think we need more endurance. We think we need like the 10 endurance is kind of rough right now with this weapon. I'm gonna go to this right here. I don't know if this matters or what. Istafar, what's up, brother? And it's very fudgy in texture. Coming a nightly routine to watch some of your stream before passing out. I appreciate that, Jose. I hope you enjoy, brother. Never had to chase him much, Noble Boy? I don't know. Maybe Oh my god, that one tabbed me. I panic rolled too. And bait the fire attack where he stands on his hind legs. Midir runs a lot more than Elden Beast. At least Elden Beast you can get a couple hits in at a time. With Midir you just get one hit in and then it's GG's. Love the content. I appreciate that. I love that you love the content. Yeah, at least with Elden Beast, dude, like Elden Beast runs but he comes to you. Oops. And you can get a few hits in before like anything. And he's not always running. Boss is kind of trash, I'm not gonna lie. I would take Midir any day over Elden Beast. Really? I think Elden Beast is not a bad fight. Personally. Fight doesn't matter at all, it's just for pyromancies. Oh, okay. I mean, I'll just kill him for souls, I guess. Souls and whatever. You agree with them? All right, I'll have to see when I fight Midir again, for sure. Definitely have to see. Well. I'm trying to figure out how do they want you to actually fight this boss? How do they want you to actually fight this guy? Well, at least you guys enjoy Midir. I sadly can't get into this fight without being full of hatred towards Midir. Me too, dude. I think Midir is like as of right now, I think Midir is like the worst dragon boss. Like boss that... Oh, come on, dude. But I don't know. Maybe I'll change after I fight him again. Oh my god, you suck. Good one. Pippi. Full name. So don't roll to the left, roll to the right. Hold up, can you summon Torrent? On Elden Beast you can summon Torrent, but they changed that. They fixed that when the DLC launched. They changed that when the DLC launched. Elden Beast is a lot better now. You can summon Torrent. Before, though, Elden Beast would go down to 1 hit. Just constantly run and spam range attacks. Guy blind or what? That's a new attack. I haven't seen that one yet. Alright. Good to know, good to know. Yeah, I used to not be able to. Yeah, you couldn't do it. Hated running after Elden Beast. I mean, I don't feel like he really runs that far, to be honest. Like, his arena's not that big at all. I mean, it's big, but not as big as you would think it should be. You rather smash oiled up Gwendolyn or Firekeeper? Firekeeper. Easy. Actually, I don't know. Gwendolyn? That's a good one, too. Oh, okay. I know he did that in the phase 1. Oiled up Firekeeper, Gwendolyn, I mean, that's a tough one. Oh, okay, that attack is trash as hell. Okay, that's cool. Oh, okay, so you roll through it, I guess. Is that the play? Guess not. W. I one hit, then dodge back. Midir music is peak. I forget the Midir music. Gwendolyn versus Mikola. Gwendolyn. Too easy. Come on now. Come on now. What's my level? I don't know. Level 52. Level 52. Hello, I like your nightmate pillow. I don't know what that means, but thank you. Alright, am I done here? Wait, am I supposed to go this way? Oh, nightmare pillow. Got you, got you, got you. Yeah, yeah, thank you, thank you, thank you. I thought you were saying some weird ass shit. My bad. My bad. What's up, Ricky? Pretty faded right now. Don't take me serious at all. Let's go. I saw my friend you go to Elden. He's on his first playthrough trying to get him in Discord. Let's go. Who's he? Where's he at in Elden Ring right now? W friend. What does it look like range builds can cheese this guy? Probably. My first playthrough with ER first came out was like Elden Beast was trolling me. Never been so pissed at boss. I think I had more trouble learning Radagon than I did Elden Beast first playthrough.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire. Very well.
Like, come on now.
Then
Firekeeper.
touch the darkness within me.
Baddie. Goth Baddie in all black. Come on now. Endurance. Probably not a bad idea. Alright, brother. Have a good night, man. GG's, GG's. Melina? Melina's stepsis, though. Come on. Melina's stepsis. Of course. That's also an easy one. I had a friend that played Elden Ring. It was the first Souls game, and he got all the way to Elden Beast, but never beat him. Why? He gave up on Elden Beast? Come on. Come on now. Is that actually a friend? You call that guy a friend? Let's see. Let's use this. Try the Demon Fist from Bloodborne. Turn off the basilisk, and there are bone shards in the bug area. I don't know what the bug area is.
Happened upon
Ajid.
twisted sword.
Chaos Bed Vestiges. The Demon Fist, these things. Their strength, though, I'm just gonna stick. I did strength on my first playthrough. I'm just gonna stick with Dex. You can watch Trigo, but can you watch a Negro? I get it, I get it, I get it. I get it. I get it. This guy, huh? Who invited the cool guy? All right. I'm gonna stick with the swords. I'm gonna sell. I'm gonna use these, and I'm gonna use this one. Got him. He did get me. You ever play any of the Mafia games? No, I haven't played any of the Mafia games. They are responsible to me asking for one Soulsborne female that wears shoes. Wait, does Mommy Firekeeper not wear shoes or what? Alright, level me up.
Welcome, speak thine heart's desire.
I'm back. What's up, Eric? Alright, level up, level up, level up.
Then touch the darkness within me.
Melina, doll from Bloodborne. Wait, Melina's in Bloodborne? I've never played Bloodborne, so I don't know any characters in Bloodborne, dude. Not going to lie.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Oh, snap. We got the armor.
Ashen One.
Oh, in front of the Firekeeper. Does that do anything?
Tis good to see ye in good health, wasn't he?
Horse. Weapon. Black Blade. So what's the special about this? Short katanas wielded by the swordsman and distinguished guests of High Lord Wolnir. This shiny black blade is thick but shorter than the typical katana. Swordsman was the master of rare technique. Wait, so what's special about this katana? Okay.
Be careful.
Alright, moving on, moving on. Next area, next boss. I subscribed and liked this video. I appreciate that, Last Sigil. I appreciate that. Has anybody gotten any ads yet? I need to know if anybody's gotten any ads. If anybody that doesn't have YouTube Premium, have you gotten any ads? Longer than the Uchi? Besides unlisted. Willie's too small. True. Nassim has 2 left thumbs. No ads? Damn. YouTube's porking me. Do ads pop up on live shorts? They're supposed to. Let me check something real quick. There's supposed to be ads. I don't know. Only between shorts? Well, they're supposed to be on a live stream too. But you might be onto something there. Travel, alright. So where do I go now? How do I get to the next boss or area? In ruins? Lord Wolnir bonfire. Okay. Travel. Don't want to feed us those nasty old ads, do you? I mean, I'm gonna have to feed you ads if I'm gonna keep doing this. Otherwise, gotta pay the mortgage, you know? But what I think I'm gonna do is try to set it up so that I can be like every hour, hey, I'm gonna do ad right now for 3 minutes. I'm not gonna play the game and I'll wait for you guys to come back. I think that would be better than you guys getting random ads in the first place. I think I'd much rather be able to, not much, Eric. I'd much rather be able to run the ads when I want to. Oh, okay. That's cool. Alright. Guy's a son of a bitch. You haven't received an ad? So when I set it up today, it said, like, do you want YouTube to automatically insert the ads? And I said yes. So obviously that was the wrong play. Definitely not the right move. But I think it'd be better if I just run the ads when I want to and just say, hey guys, I'm going to run an ad now, 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 1 minute, whatever. And then I'll wait for you guys to come back before direct the ads to Amy. I bet Amy's spoiled. Her parents be paying for the ads. What the hell? Pontiff's right eye. Hate this face. It's funny you haven't played Bloodborne. I've only played Elden Ring and Bloodborne. Yeah. I mean, I'll play it eventually at some point. I just, when I have extra money to spend on a $700 PlayStation. Amy is a good time. Large soul of a nameless warrior. You've never played a Souls game, to be clear. I mean, Elden Ring, I would consider a Souls, not like Dark Souls, but I would assume Bloodborne's close to one. Oh, come on now. Did you cheese the giant bug in Smoldering Lake? Giant bug in the lake? I don't know what that even means. What's up, Justin? Poor Amy. Amy, I think Amy knows it's a love-hate relationship, right? Does not open from this side. Oh, okay. Get 2 tapped real quick. It gives us this upgrade. I think I don't know what bug you're talking about. Is it the giant worm thing? The wormage? PS5 Pro is 700. I know a guy who bought his for 125 the other day. I'm pretty sure it is. That is a smoking deal. Did he buy a box or did he get the actual PlayStation for 125? Damn. These guys hit hard. I remember Pontiff gave me a hard time too when I first fought him. Nothing. Bad idea. Okay, it goes through that. That's cool. You played Helldivers? I have not played Helldivers. Got it at a shop, local GameSpot. Damn, traded like 3 MTG cards for it. That's a crazy deal. Okay. Dude, what is this bullshit attack? Garbage attack.
Yo.
Yo, what up?
Oh, you're at Earthil right now?
Yeah. Immolation
Nice.
Tinder? Wait, Tinder's in this game? It's my second playthrough, Cortland. Oh, Magic the Gathering. Gotcha.
I
Honestly,
haven't walked down this path in like 4 playthroughs.
how do you not walk down this path?
Jump over the railing.
What railing?
It's like when you go up and there's those 3 enemies. If you jump at a certain spot, you can just jump straight over the railing.
Really?
Yeah, you can jump straight over the railing, and then you get to go straight to Earthil Dungeon. And it skips this entire walk.
What about Pontiff? Do you not fight him?
I fight Pontiff, yeah.
Why is it? Wait, is it?
So when you go up, you can go like straight to the bonfire by Earthil Dungeon and just go straight to Pontiff and not go through this walk at all.
Sounds like something I want to do.
It's kind of fun. It's a weird like kind of glitch, but it doesn't save too much time, but it looks super stupid and it's fun to pull off. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm with it. All right,
It's
Pontiff.
like it's not that hard. If you think it's that hard, it's not that hard.
Such a hard jump. It's the one I'm thinking of.
Like it's not that hard. It's not doll skip. If it was doll skip, then I wouldn't be saying that. But you already got to the point where it doesn't matter, but it's just kind of a weird jump. There is a doll skip, though. Bro, not doll skip. I'm talking about just the railing jump.
Don't tell me.
If you think it's doll skip, it's not.
Hold on, you can show me it if I.
It's not there, but.
Oh, what?
It doesn't save too much time. It's just a funny jump. And even then, distortion's going for first try everything. It's just a weird jump where you like just phase up a little bit. Like very chill, not too hard. I sent it to you if you want to see it.
Alright.
For where you're at right now, it doesn't really even matter anymore. It's just like fun to know.
Yeah.
And fun to do. You're like on your 3rd, 4th playthrough and you're like, fuck Earthil, I don't want to do this place again.
Wait, am I supposed to drop down here?
Not sure. If you're talking about doll skip, no. But because it's different.
Wait,
Doll
how do
skip. Doll skips the what is it? It skips the cathedral.
What kind of build I'm going for? Just probably a generic dex build, to be honest. Brother, come on now. Do I have to go through the church to get these shortcuts open or no?
I think you do.
Ugh. Nasty.
But Smoke, I sent you the I sent you 2 videos. One is probably the one that he's talking about, and another one is just the one, like the little trick I'm talking about.
Alright, let me look. I'm gonna pull them up real quick.
Where I'm just like too fucking lazy to do it. Like to do Irithil, so I just like spend a bit of time on an easy jump. Just nice tricks to know, I guess. But you know, like Deacons of the Deep, that entire cathedral part,
Yeah.
Doll skip completely skips all of it.
Game never lets me alt tab.
That's weird.
Recognize the press.
Huh. Can you alt enter?
I already got it. I just windowed it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's like
Let me see
one of
this.
them is like stupid easy, and one of them is like, whoa, I just skipped like half the fucking shit.
Started okay, so Irithel skip. This is a skip in Dark Souls 3. Like the name states.
It'll just show.
A large portion of Irithel
It's just like it's a stupid easy trick.
Here. So generally you want to run past the night.
Alright.
So let's go over this lineup here. So
it's like doesn't even save that much time. It's just like
run past the knights down here.
Something to know just for fun.
Like quit out like somewhere around here. And that gives you enough time to like set everything up generally. If you miss it, like say twice in a row, or you take like an eternity to set it up, I might suggest quitting out again, because the knights do path up in this direction, so it's worth noting to be aware of where the knights are. But the lineup is like
I just kill them. I'm too lazy.
And like pretty lenient.
I mean,
but the way I do it is I take this like corner thing right here, like that's like right above my head. I jam myself into this corner here, and I take that corner and line it up.
So yeah, you just go right here.
And what I do next is I generally cast Spook, and while I'm casting,
you don't even need to do this. It's just if the knights are still alive, you can just jump it.
W and my sprint button on the keyboard. So I'll cast Spook, hold W and sprint, and then I'll jump. I jumped a little early there, but what I generally aim for is like jumping on like the 3rd step.
Finally beat Amos King. Nice. Let's go.
Nice.
It usually just like catapults you over. It's important that you're holding W as you
yeah,
jump,
there it is.
because
See, he
you'll do
jumps
this
like
little
down.
thing,
He has like a
like, will
speedrun
put you
mod
over
over
the
though.
edge.
Yeah.
The reason I like to hold W and sprint as I'm casting Spook is that
like he has save states.
Pretty much like.
But yeah, you can just jump down there, go straight to that bonfire by Irithil.
Lag time.
Like Irithil dungeon.
That you like get like see how there's like a little bit of lag.
And then just watch the second one, because you just kind of just walk.
Spook because.
Or just like skip.
This is the one you were telling me about, right?
Yeah, the easy one where you just skip like half of it.
That's crazy. It's so wild when people find this shit. It's funny as hell.
And I like to jump here because then it sets up a roll straight into the door. And then you get to the bonfire.
But yeah, I'd watch the second one, because the one Troubled was talking about is the second one I sent you, most likely.
And then you do babies first.
That like actually matters.
Thanks for watching. Catch you later.
The doll skip. I've never even heard of any of these skips.
So, do you know Deacons of the Deep?
Farm 2 Warden Blades for bleed. They're pretty good dex weapons.
Obviously,
I'm so sick of using bleed, dude. I don't want anything to do with bleed. I appreciate the recommend, but I'm all done with bleed for a long time.
He's gonna do this jump here. So he's using stuff like that.
Yep.
And he's gonna save quit.
The plush crystal, I got it at a grocery store locally during Halloween. I have a Sally too.
So like this skip he's doing right now is ridiculously hard. So yeah, he's like managing like weird hitboxes and all that. So this trick is super strange as it looks, right? But essentially what he's doing with that trick right there.
I had no idea what I just watched, but cool.
So he jumps down, but what he was damage. Then he does a whole bunch of movements to like get past the hitboxes, right?
Yeah.
But what he skipped there is he skipped the entirety of Crystal Sage, Deacons, the Cathedral, and Deacons of the Deep. So essentially, you can just go straight from like High Wall straight to Abyss Watchers, straight to here.
All right.
Instead of
The
skips
strength
like
or dex weapon.
a long time.
The weapon that I have is dex. I don't know which way I go here. Not this way.
Yeah, you go down.
So I have to go down, wrap up to get to Pontiff, right? Pontiff,
Yeah.
Sullivan.
But I get the bonfire where like the building is first, though.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't put any ambient music in this game. Hell.
I don't mind it.
I mean, I don't mind it, but I prefer there to be music.
Yeah, I feel you. I do play Elden Ring with my music like at 0 though.
Corvian Great Knife. Wait, is that what you said? Corvian Great Knife? Oh, you said 2 Warden Blades. Okay, I don't know what that is. Hollow Slayer Greatsword. Yeah, Butcher Knife is a strength. It's good for getting to mid game. Umbral Ash ahead. Is that what I just got? I don't even know. Oops, wrong way. You can get them at the Cathedral of the Deep, but that's only if you're willing to. Nah, I'm good on that. I am definitely done that area. That's cool. That's cool.
Yeah, the worst trap like in all of this game. By the way, the dogs teleport in this game.
Oh, no, I've heard that. They kind of do too.
No, they don't kinda. They literally teleport. If they get too far away from you, they literally teleport on your ass. Like, a speedrun strategy is literally just to keep your camera as high and as far away from you as possible. So the dogs won't teleport too close to you.
Got you.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. They teleport way too close to you too, so you can't just run through. They make the worst enemy in the entire game teleport. I'm gonna get a water.
Alright. Oh, you suck. You guys actually climb ladders.
Who was talking about advice
Huh?
on your chat?
My dog teleports when she hears me have food. I believe it. I heard Great Club was insane in Dark Souls. I've never used any of the Great Clubs in any of the games, but... Oops. I don't know if I was supposed to fall down there. I just pork myself. Blood jam. Oh, okay. Beautiful.
Uh-oh. Well, guess who's back?
Girl.
You mean Shane's girl now?
True. Everyone's girl. What's up, Amy Lee? He brings me socks like I'm Dobby or something. Let's go. What's wrong with socks? Everybody needs socks. Hey, I think you live to die. I appreciate that. My cat beats my socks up, but that's about it. My cat beats my socks up. That was a waste. Great chimp brain strata. I walked my uncle through this game, had him use the story as great sword, and his greed was unmatched. Who's here?
Ricky.
Oh, what up, brother?
He's faded right now.
I'm faded right. Ain't gonna get. My bad. You're on stream, right? Smoke. My
Yeah.
bad.
No. You're good. You can.
I am on stream, but you're fine. You're fine.
No, I'm not gonna talk crazy. I'm not gonna talk crazy. I just got home. Y'all follow me on IG, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
As I drink my beer. Oh fuck. No, but yeah, I've been going crazy all day today. I live a real life, guys. I live a real life, you know. I'm not trying to be rude. You know
No, you're good. You're good.
No, you're good.
Yeah, you go look at my look at my story, kid. You, Harlan, go look at my story.
Oh,
I
that.
think I have, but I'm too lazy.
I was like, I was out here partying earlier today. I was going crazy. Hey, but I was gonna ask if you guys wanted to play. Does anyone want to play Apex? Or you guys, what are you guys doing tonight?
I'm not playing Apex now. Probably not tonight, to be honest with you.
I haven't played with you in like 3 days, my guy.
I know. We gotta play. What rank are you right now?
Right now, I haven't been playing. I haven't been playing ranked because I only like playing ranked. I only like playing ranked with people that I know.
Yeah,
so
true.
I'm not making progress.
Okay. I'm down tomorrow though. Tomorrow for sure.
What are you?
I gotta download it.
What the fuck do you mean you have to download it? Did you want to install it?
It's
I
too
got my
hard for
computer
him.
back, bro.
Oh my god, bro.
Put it on the other. Yeah, you should put it on the other PC. Leaving for the day. All right, Tristan, enjoy, brother. I appreciate.
I've been playing a ton of Rocket League though.
Yeah.
Oh, I get you.
That man's feeding the vein.
I'm plat 2 now. I'm almost plat 3.
Okay, I see you.
I haven't played too much, bro. I haven't played too much.
Alright, my guys. Well, I'm gonna let you guys go then. I just wanted to see if anyone want to play Apex, but apparently not.
No,
I'll download it.
Alright.
I'll download it if you're
download
still.
it again. I don't know why you uninstalled it. I'll still probably.
I didn't uninstall it, bro.
It's on his other PC.
Oh, I understand.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, I'll let you guys go.
His LimeWire PC.
I'll install it real quick. I'll install it. Bro, I'm on my LimeWire PC, bro.
All right, never mind.
The LimeWire PC? That sounds super illegal. Alright, later guys. Message me whenever the fuck you get it, Harlan.
Alright.
Alright, later, brother.
Later.
Jeez.
Yeah, this PC is probably illegal. I got the
Yo,
totally
what?
legal
Did that guy just
copy
jump
of,
in the ceiling? Yo, I've never seen that.
I got the
This guy actually jumped. Yeah, he actually jumped in the ceiling.
Yeah, I got the totally legal copy of Tears of the Kingdom. The Skyward Sword.
Yo, I better not get cheated by this guy in the fucking. LimeWire? The fuck? You never heard of LimeWire? Were you out purchasing pornography? Amy, I'm gonna go with the no on that one.
I was out getting it for free. I'm joking, I'm joking.
Alright, where do I go here?
That's how you get the virus.
That is exactly how you get the virus.
Yeah, I wasn't though.
Alright. Wait, I thought I saw an item over here. Am I tripping?
Dude,
I am tripping.
I can't. Yeah. I don't even know what ended up happening with my PC. I just turned it off for a week and then plugged it back in. It just automatically worked.
Drink Estes soup. Good fellow ahead. Is there a guy here?
Remember Sigurd?
Yeah. I don't see him though.
You didn't save him.
How do I save him?
Too late.
Wait. Oh. He dead?
Probably. Nah, I didn't, Callus. I literally just kept it off for a week and turned it back on. It worked.
LimeWire is so 90s. LimeWire? I think LimeWire was like late 90s, early 2000s. What's up, Spink?
Oh, it isn't too late? Oh. I've only done the quest like once. I think I murdered him anyway to get a Titanite slab, so...
You guys remember piratebay.org too? Give his armor back. I don't have his armor though. Oh, I have to buy it from Patches, don't I?
Apparently it's not too late, but Guys, I've only done it once. I've sped ran the game like a lot of times.
Oh.
I just know the most, like, one of the most.
Where's the
efficient
shortcut?
ways.
Here. Oh my god, this guy's a tank. Go, bitch. Dude, that hitbox is so garbage. He does the 300 and, what am I playing, Dark Souls 2? The fucking 270 degree hit. Literally. Large Titanite Shard, Divine Blessing. Literally the fucking 360 degree hit. Dude, this Pirate Bay. Wait, Pirate Bay's still out? I'm surprised Pirate Bay didn't get sued into infinity. Fuck. Oh, come on. That has a triple attack.
Damn. How much,
Yay, someone else.
right now?
I still like DS2, but fuck, dude. They're like attacks in Dark Souls 2 literally go like 360 degrees. Like you roll and you'll roll the first swing of it perfectly, then it will come around and fucking hit you. What's up?
Huh?
Say something?
Oh, how much, vigor do you got?
15.
Damn.
Did I get more?
I think I'd put it around like 20. But, I mean, only like, what level are you? Like 55? Yeah. You can put some levels in, vigor and not have anything else matter that much.
Wake it up. What's this? Excrement covered ashes, okay. Gym strats. Yeah, I mean, shit, not on all of it. I just don't like how linear the Dark Souls 3 is. Even DS1 being linear isn't as linear as this. 15 vigor, I have a shitload of hours and usually run no less than 20 by this point. Well, I guess I'll have to throw some on. Alright, let's fucking get this guy. Wow, those...
Is there a... You got 10 people watching your main chat right now?
Apparently.
Man,
Back.
God damn.
Kill that Pontiff, Sullivan? I will. I want that sword, the like Dex.
I'm
Black
just
Knight
saying,
sword.
you could get some more vigor. Like, I mean, the stats don't matter in this game that much.
Oh,
You just
frostbite, huh?
You just gotta like pump your main stat and then just like get vigor. Maybe like 3 endurance. Other than that, like, don't matter that much. But yeah, he is doing good though.
What else is up here? Anything? No.
No, they don't. I'm just saying, wouldn't hurt.
Yeah, DS3 is super linear. Surprising. Leo ring. I don't know what that does. Smoke is a great hammer. Okay. Divine blessing. Wait, did I just hit something?
Mm.
That noise. New fam, you run through the game with 15 vigor. Those wins. Alright. How do we get out of... Oh, there she is. Mommy.
All right.
It's a chest. Get it. I get it. Alright. Get me out of this dump. Bo eats toddlers. He eats... Doesn't he eat, the other homeboy? Oh, that's Nashandra on the left? Interesting.
There's also, I'm pretty sure, the Duke's Archives and maybe another location from DS2. And maybe Anne Orlando?
I'd kill Gwendolyn just to play at night. True. Wait, what'd you say? Oh my lord.
Oh no, there's another painting that has like the Duke's Archives. Another, I think, cut place from DS2.
Oh, that's fucking cool.
Oh, what is?
The cheap ass death I just ate.
Oh, yeah. Those enemies suck.
I didn't know there was an invisible magic dude there. Asshole. Wait, do I go down or up here? Up. What's up, Dan? Dan said shut up. As someone who's done 3 level 1 runs, stats don't matter too much. Yeah, I've heard that. Noise people for sure. Wait, that's actually Nashandra. Go back. Wait, go back. Nashandra? I mean, I'm going there now. Nashandra is the final boss of Dark Souls 2, right? Or am I right?
Yeah, but it shows the human Nasandra, though.
Oh, okay,
like,
okay.
Where she doesn't look all fucked up. Like, that's what it shows. It doesn't show final boss Nasandra.
Let's see. Yo, this guy's in the wall. Again, what the hell? You're sold, boy. Final story boss. Yeah. Did I respawn any of these? No. Alright. Which one's Nashandra? This one right here?
Yeah, I don't think it caught up yet. But yeah, the woman on the wall.
W. Outside.
Look at the other ones too.
New trailer coming out Monday. Good, because the trailer that they launched for the event was ass.
Yeah, we have. Or at least I have. Troubled.
You guys ever see the cut content baby that's in a serious? I have not, no.
You know there's a baby crying during that fight?
Yeah.
In that one, he's supposed to be crying. He's holding a baby during the fight, and on phase 2, he just smashes the baby on the ground.
Oh, I forgot that.
And I'm pretty sure, like, blood, like, spatters everywhere.
Oh, interesting.
If I remember right. Like, in the cut content. And I think it was too fucked up for people, so they just cut it.
Oh my god, dude. These dogs actually do teleport. That's crazy. Alright. You guys are doing good, man. How you doing? How's the hand?
I'm doing good.
Is tomorrow the surgery or what? How's that left hand doing, actually?
I thought I remember blood, but
That man
I could
just
be wrong.
That man overnight became a lefty.
That might just be like misinformation. I do remember hearing something about
And we're
blood,
beef
though.
stroking off, pretty much.
But maybe
Blood-eyed
like
Westerners wouldn't handle it well.
blood animation.
Oh shit! I'm not paying
What?
attention. Where I don't die.
She just died.
No, I wasn't paying
Oh.
attention though. Close to die. Close
Trouble
to
boy,
death.
I am your girlfriend.
Amy, you should change your name to Troubled Girl. Change your YouTube name to Troubled Girl.
Yeah, it might be
Never heard. I've legit never heard of the whole blood
misinformation.
during Osiris fight.
No, that might have been a misinformation. I heard one thing. Some people say another thing. Whatever.
Osiris is in this game, right?
Yeah, he's
Alright.
the dragon, like
So like,
the weak ass dragon though. The ice dragon.
holy shit, garbage ass.
Dude, these enemies suck.
All right, where's this invisible rat?
Yeah, it isn't really for me either, but
Oh my god, there's more dogs. And I got hit by the tree.
Trouble Boy's my boyfriend now.
What? That man jumped so far when I was on a full sprint. That's crazy. Can I just run by this?
I'm down to run some RL, Ricky. Hop on, bro. You're gonna get absolutely destroyed, but
I mean, he'll probably play
I'm
with
down.
you, right?
I'm
No,
down, I'm
He's
down,
not playing
I'm
1v1s. Yeah, tomorrow. What time's the surgery at? Father of Lothric and Lorien. Ah, okay. Yo, I just got cheated by the dog. The dog just jumped, literally. I'm just gonna run by that. I think he practiced.
Ricky said, yeah, 1v1 me. Alright. Open it up right now.
Should hop in a different Discord if you are.
Oh, for sure.
Wait, where am I going? I'm not gonna summon, no. I appreciate the offer, but I'm not gonna summon. I like learning the fights and the bosses and shit. Okay, that's cool. Sure about running by these guys? I don't think so. You know who Helen Keller was? Is this really the only way to go? Damn. Lowering skulls? Oh, true. You're right. You're right. You're right. I always forget that these games have these. Always forget. Oops. Always forget. Give me the damn shortcut. Where is it? Got the cheese. Got the cheese on lock. Ow. We don't have the cheese on lock. We got the cheese. How's your playthrough going? So far, so good. How are you? On the wine at the moment? No, you're good. You're good, Spink. If you want to voice chat, I'm down for that too, I promise. I'm very moderate. I mean, you have to join the Discord for that. Of course, yeah. All right, where's the shortcut for this? Sit. What a rat. Actual rat. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. So this bonfire. Alright, alright. Low-key cooking. I'm trying to cook. Dark Souls 3. Are you like Ronald McDonald's? Big Souls enthusiast, even more DS3, so I hope you don't mind me joining up just for that. No, you're fine, dude. Yeah, I mean, what I mostly play is Souls games, to be honest, especially lately. Absolutely. Abso-friggin-lutely. Take a fat ass rip. Yes, sir. Alright. Ponif the bitch. Alright. Let's get shit on real quick. Matter. Extra damage. Okay. Okay. That attack comes out a little faster than I remember. I can't join via link because it wants me to verify by web, and I'm too lazy for that because I have the app instead. I mean, if you have the app on your phone, do you have the app on your phone? Hold on. Is your name, did you just send me a message, Spink? Only like you, trouble boy. Amy, you're crazy. You're actually crazy. You don't eat Ronald McDonald's. Wait, hold up. 1 second, my bad. On YouTube Shorts is where everybody hangs out. Whoever just sent me a message. I don't know who you are. On YouTube. YouTube Shorts. There's two broadcasts. There's like a full screen broadcast and then there's a short broadcast. Oh, I ran out of stam. Alright. This might be one of the fights that you have to lock on for. I don't know. I streamed to this. Oh, okay. Hold on a second. My fault. I mean, you know Monster Hunter? I do know the game. I've never played it, but I do know the game, yeah. My parents want me to move to Australia alone or with them? I'd say go. And then you can talk like Australian. Yeah, alright. Yeah, alright. Alright, yeah. Elden Ring. I'm in Dark Souls 3. Australia is nice as hell. I bet it is. I've never been to Australia. This is gonna be fun. Do you know Gore Magala? I have no idea who that is. Or rather, can I search your YouTube name exactly as it's spelled and get you in DMs? You can. I don't. Wait, what you talking about? I'm confused. DMs. YouTube doesn't have DMs. You should be able to find me that way. I mean, my YouTube is up in smoke. Are you talking about Discord or? Beat you to the Crocs. The Crocs. The trouble boy, Harlan is just my friend. Pretty Amy. Amy, part of me wants to meet you in real life. Yeah, my Discord is up in smoke. It is. Okay, alright. So you have to stay behind the boss. Is that the play? I think that's the play. Sent a request. My PFP is a monster. Hunter Gore Magala. Name something like Royax or some such. Gotcha. Alright. Pin your Discord? I mean, what do you mean pin my Discord? It's right there. I'm not getting any requests. By the pyramids and Chuck E. Cheese. What is going on right now? Pin your Discord link. Alright, hold on a second. I'll get it. Hold up. Let me die real quick. Oh, that was a delay attack. Alright, that's phase 2. W. Alright, so Discord link, hold up. All right. Oh wait, is this? All right. I got you. Got you. Oh. Ends. Fight. Oops. There you go. Yo. There you go.
Oh, there we go. Oh my god, it's great. Finally worked.
How's it going? Yeah.
Yay! Oh, there we go. Oh my god, it's great. Finally worked. So, how much time do you have in DS3? Yay!
My second playthrough.
That's pretty cool.
So like 40 plus hours, maybe.
Okay.
Yeah.
So like, what's your favorite Souls game?
I mean, besides Elden Ring.
Oh, so Elden Ring's your favorite?
Yeah, Elden Ring is my first. I just got hit through the fog wall. Love that.
Okay. Oh yeah, no worries about that.
Dark Souls 2 for sure. Followed by a close Dark Souls 1.
Oh, that's crazy. So wait, Elden Ring is your first, but Dark Souls 2 is your favorite?
Elden Ring is my first, yeah.
Oh, that's crazy. But Dark Souls 2 is your favorite?
Yeah. Dark Souls 2 is definitely my favorite, for sure. Out of the Souls 1, 2, and 3, yeah. I just like the map layout. It's like open, linear. It's got a lot of content. There's another guy that hangs out in chat, and he said it the best way, in my opinion. Like, Dark Souls 2 is like the beta for Elden Ring.
It really is, honestly. I know one particular YouTuber who I follow. You might not like him. You might write me off immediately for mentioning him. But some people asked him, like, hey, do you think Elden Ring is like Dark Souls 2.5? And he said, no, Elden Ring is so much better than Dark Souls 2. But when you really look back on it, Elden Ring really is like sort of kind of what Dark Souls 2 should have been.
Yeah.
Think about it. Because I heard that Dark Souls 2 was supposed to be a lot more ambitious, and it was supposed to have a lot more stuff in it, but I guess or Sony or whatever cut them off in the middle of making it, and you can see a lot of the DS2 DNA in Elden Ring.
Yeah. I think people write off Dark Souls 2 just because of like the different movement and combat mechanics. Yeah.
Well, so I have a very, very good reason to hate Dark Souls 2, but I'll try, not to bog down your chat and everything.
No, you're good. I mean, I get it. I mean, Dark Souls 3 is also my least favorite Dark Souls. I'm sure people hate me for saying that.
Least favorite?
I just don't like.
Crazy.
I don't like how linear and mundane the game is. That's my biggest. I will say though, it has definitely the best bosses for sure, and like enemy
absolutely
movesets, but it's just so mundane until you get past the catacombs.
Have you played Sekiro at all?
Only once. I've literally played. Elden Ring was my first Souls game, and that was last February.
Oh, interesting. So, do you count Sekiro as a Souls game or not? Because I know it's a lot different.
I mean, I would probably say it's not a Souls game, but.
So like when people ask you what's your favorite Souls game, you don't include Sekiro on that list?
Correct.
Gotcha. Okay. Oh, let me mute the stupid stream. I'm gonna watch your fight with Pontiff and stuff. I'm sure the stream is hard to finding it.
His combos
are...
Oh shit, okay.
I'm very surprised that you say that Dark Souls 2 is your favorite, even though Elden Ring is your first. Because generally, I don't like Dark Souls 2. I think it's very terribly made, and I think a lot of people really like that game because it was their first. So I think it's very interesting that you say it wasn't your first, but you still think it's your favorite.
Excluding Elden Ring, yeah.
Well, Elden Ring basically counts as.
What's up, BR guest? Yeah, I agree with that. I know some people don't, but music is loud as shit.
Mean, it's got all the same weapons. It's got
yeah.
And everything.
I agree. I love Dark Souls 1 too. Like Dark Souls 1's like right there. I just like the I don't know. I think Dark Souls 2 just has so much. Like I wish Elden Ring incorporated the the different weapon type movesets, like have an axe or like a straight sword and a dagger in one hand, and you get a different moveset.
I'm not. So I haven't played Dark Souls 2. Everything I know about Dark Souls 2 and everything I hate about Dark Souls 2 is from what I've seen and read. And I know a lot about Dark Souls 2 just by osmosis. But I don't actually know what you're talking about when you say that you like Dark Souls 2 for its movement and combat. When you say you pair the dagger with the axe or whatever, how does that work?
1 second.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah, Pontiff can be pretty intense.
So no. Oh, that comes quick.
I love watching people play Dark Souls 3. It's kind of why I'm here, honestly.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. I knew that was coming. GG's. All right, what did you say again? My bad.
Oh, no, it's fine. I'm just having a lot of fun watching your Pontiff playthrough.
Oh, before that, my fault.
No, don't worry about it. I don't actually know what I was saying, but.
Oh yeah, so power stancing in Dark Souls 2, right?
Oh yeah, I thought power stancing was two of the same weapon. I didn't know that you could power stance an axe and a dagger or a straight sword.
Yeah, they have. So depending on like what 2 weapons you have, you get a different moveset and combo based on it. So you don't have to have like right hand and a left hand straight sword or right hand and left hand dagger. You can have like a dagger left hand, straight sword right hand, dagger, axe, and you get a different move set based on it, which is really cool. I wish Elden Ring brought that over. I'm surprised no other Souls game did. I think that's like a super cool mechanic. Granted, it's a lot more to program for sure.
Pardon me for being skeptical, but do you think you might be do you think you might be missing the fact that when you swing with the right-handed weapon and then the left-handed weapon, that then the right-handed weapon switches to essentially the third attack in its combo? Or does it actually change the entire moveset over?
It changes the actual moveset.
Huh.
Yeah.
So like what's the difference between say the axe?
To be honest, I'm not a power stance player. I'm a 2-hand one weapon player, so I just know that Like you can look it up. I don't know specifically. I'm not saying look it up to be like a snob, but you would have to look it up.
I don't care. It's fine.
Yeah.
That's very interesting.
It is pretty cool.
Yeah,
though. I do know that about Dark Souls 2.
Because I thought the whole thing about Dark Souls 2 was that it gave you power stancing for like 2 of the same weapon. I didn't know that it completely changed the right hand weapon moveset if you had a different left hand weapon. That's very interesting.
Well, I don't know if it matters which hand. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. So you could have the axe in the right or the left, or the dagger in the right or the left. But just based on the combo of the 2 weapons that you have, it changes the L1 moveset if you're playing on roller.
Oh yeah. Either way, it's very interesting that it does change the moveset. I didn't know that.
Yeah. It's not like with every weapon combo, but it's a good number of them. Like enough to give variety to the gameplay and mix up how you play Dark Souls 2, for example. Like if you have a stock with a dagger or whatever.
I'm on your widescreen chat. Do you mind if I like read out that chat for you and everything?
Go for it.
Okay, cool.
My bad.
Lucas says, if you play DS2 Scholar of the First Sin, it's absolutely infuriating. The mobs, bro.
I mean, the mobs do suck for sure. Like, but you just have to be like, I'm not gonna lie. I hated Dark Souls 2 when I first played it. Like, I hated it. Absolutely hated it. And then I just fell in love with it. The more I played it, like, the more you appreciate. Wait, is this?
That's an actual human invader.
Oh, okay.
And that was another reason I'd say maybe summon me, just because I have a really high level character that can help you with this sort of thing. But I mean, you know, it's up to you, really.
Is he trying to bait me to some bullshit?
Yeah, because in this area is the famous PvP area. Right now where you are is the PvP arena, but once you get past there, it's sort of like PvP plus, where it's like PvP plus you have
mobs and
fireballers shooting at you.
Yeah, I'm good on that. You can come to me. You can come to me.
And then he also says after that, they added extra enemy NPC on Scholar of the First Sin, and it's so annoying. I don't know what they mean by they added extra enemy NPCs. I guess they mean extra like NPC invaders.
Well, they have extra invaders, but spawn areas too for.
So when you played Dark Souls 2, did you play vanilla or did you Scholar of the First Sin?
Only Scholar.
Interesting. And the thing I find so fascinating about your sort of perspective is that you liked Dark Souls 2 the more you played with it, whereas like I imagine a lot of the people who play Dark Souls 2 like kind of like it less the more they play it because they notice all the glaring issues with it.
Yeah, but if you build the character out, I mean, obviously that guy wasn't even near me. You have to level up like iframes and shit.
Oh god, this guy's tryharding. I can tell based on his weapon. I mean, he could try harder, but he's definitely tryharding because he's switching to a straight sword, and
he has the bleed.
It's not the bleed. I think he's using the rotten grew curve sword. I think, or is that what he's using? What he's hitting you when he's rolling is the thorn armor, and the reason there's a reason people use it. I won't tell you unless you need to know it, but
just to make you bleed, obviously when you roll.
No, it's not to make you bleed. It's for a different function. Actually,
really?
He's using the Corvian. I think he's using the Corvian. That's interesting.
Man's got everything. Oh shit.
I mean, if I PvP, yeah, I fucking. So Lucas, wait, this guy hates DS2, but he hasn't played it. Yes, so. I hate what DS2 stands for. I know a lot about DS2 based on just osmosis and watching a fair few people play it. I have seen a lot of the bullshit that DS2 has to offer, and that is the reason I hate it. I don't know if you were around or Smoke, if you were around when Dark Souls 2 first released, but Dark Souls 2 had a trailer for it that offered that presented a certain amount of things in the trailer, and then when the game released, it was released in a far worse state than the trailer actually said. Like that they
That
have
guy
way
wasn't
better-
even near me. What the
Yeah.
fuck?
It's the you so
I know the fantastic Dark Souls servers.
yeah. I can get to this little bit in a bit, but on my DS2 little bit, when DS2 released, the trailer, if you look it up, has like way better graphics and way better frame rate and everything than DS2 vanilla actually launched with, and a lot of people are really upset about that. Additionally, there were supposed to be a certain masks or something. I don't know if they were supposed to be cosmetic or something for the game. They were also supposed to be released for Dark Souls 2, and they were missing for some reason. And when Dark Souls 2 actually came out, it had lower frame rate, it had lower graphics, it had lower functionality all across the board. And then I don't know how long later, but they released Scholar of the First Sin, and Scholar of the First Sin was marketed as the complete edition.
I think it was 2
yada,
years
yada.
after, or something like that.
Mm-hmm. And that is when they finally released the game and quote their finished. Yeah. So I actually don't worry, Lucas. I don't mind. I totally get why people. So Lucas says, not trying to flame your guest, by the way, but homie.
No, you're good. You're
should
good.
give it a try. I think a lot of people discount it without trying it.
And they discount it early, I think, too. Before, like.
It's true.
Yeah.
I get why people get on my case about that when I say I haven't played it, but I do want to be honest about what I have actually experienced in terms of Souls. And when I say I hate it for most of what From Software has done with the series. So when you look at DS3, you can say it's iterative, you can say it's linear, you can say the world's not as great, you can say that there's a lot of rehashing and sort of like pandering, like the Warrior of Sunlight Covenant still in there. I can literally, believe you me, I love DS3. I have 2K plus hours in it. It's like one of my favorite games ever. But I can go on and on about the problems with DS3, and most of it is like how like it reincorporates a lot of things from DS1, DS2.
Yeah, DS1.
And yeah, it's just like, well, there's some DS2 in there too, but like Dark Souls 3 is very much like, hey, do you remember this kind of game? And I can see why a lot of people hate it for that. And I can keep listing off reasons to hate DS3. But when I think of DS2, I just think of like the level design where they just like copy pasted mobs all throughout the game. They oh god, I should bring up my document so I can actually speak on the fly. But like they copy pasted mobs throughout the game. They released it in lower graphics settings. They released like a healing system that completely misunderstood what like the essence was supposed to stand for.
The healing system is super annoying too. Like outside of all of no, I'm with you on that for sure. I agree with you on that part.
They have some of the worst boss runs in like existence. Like I don't know if you've ever been to the Frozen Tundra.
Oh yeah, I played Dark Souls 2 twice all the way through, all DLCs as well.
Well, see, the thing is, I'm sure there are a lot of people who have played DS2 like 2 or 3 times through, but they still might not have been all the way through Ilium Loy, so that's why I'm like prefacing it that way.
Yeah.
But like the Tundra of Ilium Loy is, honest to God, and I hate Elden Ring, by the way. I don't hate the base game; it's gotten way better. But I kind of like the base game; it's okay. But I absolutely hate the DLC for like it's like everything you really could dislike about Elden Ring, whether you dislike it or not, anything you could dislike about the base game is cranked up to an 11 in the DLC, and that's kind of why I hate it.
Yeah.
But back to Dark Souls 2 for a minute. Like Elden Ring DLC aside, like the Tundra of Ilium Lois is, honest to God, I think the worst thing they have ever made in all of From Software, and that is a very, very high bar. Like you have to include like the Bed of Chaos in DS1.
Yeah.
You have to include Consort Radon pre-nerf. You have to include the horrible like 4 or 5 person NPC fight right before Radon. Like there's a lot of stuff in the Elden Ring that just gets a pass when it really shouldn't. And there's a lot of stuff in DS1 that gets a pass when it really shouldn't either. And I guess in that same vein, there's a lot of stuff in DS2 that gets a pass. I'm sure you hate the Tundra of Ilium Lois just like any sane, reasonable person would. But what I'm saying is, like, they had all these opportunities to fix the main game. Like, Matthew Matosis is one of the more respected Dark Souls tubers on YouTube.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
one of his criticisms was that, like, he was hoping that the one thing, and I disagree with him on this, but he was hoping that one of the few things they would fix from DS1 to DS2 was the Covenant system, and they have not fixed it even as far up as Elden Ring. The Covenant system being that, like, the word Covenant has an air of permanence to it. When you hear the word Covenant, you're thinking like mortal bond. You're thinking like permanency.
Yeah.
And like his idea was that, well, when you join a covenant, you should be like bonded to them, and you shouldn't just be able to fucking quit out whenever you want to. And
leave the covenant. Yeah.
yeah, and DS2 was just like, yeah, no, you join the Rat Covenant, and then the rats won't swarm you. And then whenever you need Titanite chunks, join the Bell Covenant, and you can get Titanite chunks.
Yeah.
It was all just like join for convenience's sake and everything. And so there's a lot of stuff that From could have fixed with their second release, but just didn't. But also, like, when you think about it, they made a second release, which is already kind of garbage because they, like, I don't want to shit on From too much when like, if it really is true that they were under time constraints and everything, I don't want to get on their.
It was a different director too, from what I've heard.
Yeah. I won't get on their case about a different director, but like I especially don't want to say that Dark Souls 2 suffered from, like, I won't get on vanilla Dark Souls 2's case as much as I will get on Scholar of the First Sin's case, because Scholar of the First Sin is what they consider to be their completed work. This is what they consider to be the ultimate version of Dark Souls 2. This is like our game. This is what we wanted to make. And Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin is arguably worse than the original game. And then they have the gall to charge like an extra $40 for it.
Yeah, I do have to play the original. I've only played Scholar.
Yeah, I haven't played either game. Well, okay, so I started playing Scholar. I don't know why I stopped. But I
was it after 1 and 3 or?
Yeah, so I played Scholar, I think. Oh, sorry, let me read Lucas here. But here's the thing: a lot of those things you hate, you may not feel the same about when you actually play it. It's like how everyone sketches out Blighttown. Everyone sketches about Blighttown, but then plays it and realizes it's not that bad. Well, so the thing about Blighttown is, I think a lot of people actually misinterpret Blighttown. I think a lot of people look at the challenge of Blighttown and think it's poorly designed, when in fact there's nothing really generally unfair about Blighttown. It's got a very oppressive challenge, sure, and it is very difficult to navigate. So I will give one little bit of criticism to Blighttown, and I don't want to get on the frames thing because like the re-release is out and it's the frames issue. But like, Blighttown has that rickety footpathing thing, and Dark Souls has never been about platforming, and so I will like give a bit of criticism to Blighttown for its platforming, just because like Dark Souls 2's Dark Souls platforming in general is just not very good.
Yeah.
But like, Blighttown is not really that bad. It's very challenging, sure, but like there's a lot of purpose behind Blighttown. Whereas like when you look at something like Dark Souls 2, I'm not criticizing Dark Souls 2 from sort of a challenge angle. I'm criticizing it from a laziness angle. I'm criticizing it from a sort of like they didn't understand what like balance was angle. The laziness angle being like they just copy. Oh, sorry, go on.
No, you definitely feel like you're fighting the developer more in Dark Souls 2 than you are the actual like mobs and bosses and shit. Like I get that part of it for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Like nobody wants to fight a developer.
I hope you don't mind if I'm like dominating your chat.
No, you're good. I've never heard this perspective, so. And you know, really? Obviously you know a lot more about Souls than I do, so I'm with it.
Well, so I know a lot about Dark Souls 3, almost everything about it. I know a decent amount about Dark Souls 1 because I played through it once, and I know probably about the same amount about Dark Souls 2, even though I've never played through it, which is funny as fuck. I would say I actually know more about Dark Souls 2. You've got a huge skill issue if you hate ER DLC. I mean, yeah, fair. I guess.
So
I'm
so
really
why so what?
not that talented.
Now that you're here, why? So I know a lot of like hardcore Souls players aren't a fan of Elden Ring.
Yeah.
Why? I
So,
mean, I'm trying to. I haven't figured that out yet.
Yeah. So I don't hate it from the perspective of it's too hard. I kind of hate the DLC for that reason, but it's a little deeper than that. So when the game first launched, what I really hated Elden Ring for was its repeated content, which you wouldn't really notice if you didn't explore a lot. Like if you were one of those players who went through Elden Ring and you never, and I'm not calling anybody out here, I'm not saying anybody's dumb or blind or anything, but if you were just like one of those players who like could only see what you saw and you never explored that much, you know, because some people aren't explorative. Like I'm playing through Sekiro right now. I'm only on my first part. I'm like 2 hours in. Anybody who knows Sekiro, 2 hours in, I just reached Yobu, who's like the first like sort of real main boss or whatever. I basically beeline my way towards him. Like I didn't explore at all, so I'm not a very explorative guy. But like take for example somebody who doesn't explore Elden Ring that much. If you blah blah blah, you are just vomiting the word garbage. I'm sorry, I go on tangents a little bit.
No, you're good. You're good.
Wait, I'm apologizing to the chatter. When I don't explore Elden Ring. Let's assume that you don't explore Elden Ring that much, and you just beeline your way straight towards Margit, and then you beeline your way straight towards Renala, well, Margit and then Godric, because you need 2 things to enter Lanedale, or you need to go on a weird convoluted path that gets you like the Rune of Death or something. I'm going to suffer in Sekiro if I think the Elden Ring DLC is too hard. Well, we'll see about that, actually. I mean, if you want to watch my playthrough of Sekiro, go right on ahead. I'm not trying to show my channel, but like, if you legitimately think I do not like Elden Ring because it's a skill issue and I won't like Sekiro for the same reason, then I would love for you to prove me wrong. Like, I'm not... First off, I'm not claiming that I am great at these games. I am good at Dark Souls 3 because I have a lot of time invested in the game, not because I am very talented. So if I really suck at Sekiro, I will suck at Sekiro. But the problem I had, well, I'm not going to get on the Elden Ring DLC right now. But what I hated about the base game is like, for starters, when it first launched.
For Elden Ring base game you're talking about.
Yeah.
Okay.
So like if you never explored anything, you would go to Margit, you would go to Renala, then you would go to Morgott, then you would go to Fire Giant, and then you would go to who was after Fire Giant? You would go to Malekith, then you would go to Elden Beast, and you'd be like, this was a pretty decent game, 7 out of 10, whatever, I liked it, or whatever like standard you have for gaming. I don't know who anybody's standard is. You could literally hate it or love it.
Yeah.
But like, if that was your experience with Elden Ring, I can understand absolutely loving Elden Ring because you did not explore the cancer that is the repeated content in Elden Ring. Elden Ring has a lot of repeated content, which is why I refer to Elden Ring as Dark Souls 2.5, because Dark Souls 2 is a ton of repeated content, and then Elden Ring is that, like, another 2 stages above. Like, they have a bunch of catacombs, which... say what's a boss in the catacombs, like the Erdtree watchdog or whatever, that's like the stone statue. That's a boss. But then they have a mage version of it, which is fine. That's fine. It's fine having like an alternate version of it. But then they have 2 mage versions of it, or they have a mage and a melee version of it, and you're like, oh yeah, okay, that's cool. And then like when you go to Castle Morn and you fight the Leonine Misbegotten, you're like, wow, that was an interesting boss, I guess, like a decent moveset, 7 out of 10. And then you run into, what was it? By the way, I have no problem struggling Troubled Boy. Like, I like struggling, but I like things to be well designed. But like when you run into Radahn's castle, you see another Leonine Misbegotten. And then when you run into Lanedale, you run into another Leonine Misbegotten. Or like if you're on your way to approaching Godric and you see an Everjail on the side, you'll see a Crucible Knight, and you think, "Wow, dude, Crucible Knight, he's like so cool. Like this boss is really difficult or whatever." And I imagine you're giggling because of the Crucible Knight. But like,
well, yeah, I know there's a lot of repeated bosses. Like
yeah, exactly.
I agree with you on that for sure. But at the same time, it's like it's a massive game too. Like,
yeah,
where do you cut them a break for all the content?
So so that was just like part 1, I guess, which is like, it's not just that they have repeated content, it's like,
I mean, Dark Souls 1 has
90
that too. They take bosses and move them into the mob set after.
True,
Not
but
as much, but obviously there's a lot less bosses.
I think if you look at Elden Ring, I think it's got, chat can correct me if I'm wrong, but I think Elden Ring has something like 107 bosses or something, base game, and then 9 of them are unique.
Oh yeah, 165 base game.
Yeah.
9
so
unique
there's
bosses?
Yeah, so there's like 165
Really?
bosses, and 9 of them are not reused. I might be way off on the numbers, but my point is, like, it's in the single or double digits, under 20 bosses that are completely unique and not
Yeah.
Yeah, so there's 16 bosses out of the 160, where, like, they're not reused. Like, how do you have 160 bosses and only 16 of them are never reused? Like, that is... that I would call that nothing but unfortunate, honestly. Where like maybe you should have just left some of them out. You know, like you don't need to put content here. You don't need to have a dungeon where you just reuse the same thing over and over again. You could have just one thing I was really happy about with the DLC actually that made me really happy was there was those smoldering catacombs or whatever they were, the smoldering caves, where they didn't have any bosses. It was just a bunch of items, and I was like, dude, that's super cool. That like they're not just like your bog standard like run through the catacomb, fight a boss, and then like you're done basically. Yeah. Like it actually changed up the formula. But like every catacomb felt like a Bloodborne, Bloodborne Chalice dungeon where they just had some random boss that they're going to reuse again sometime in the overworld. I'm like, you could just not put that in the overworld. And I get the fact that you can skip a lot of the so Troubled Boy. I get that you can skip a lot of the content, but the problem is if you don't skip the side content, like the content is there. Regardless of whether or not you can skip it, the content is there. They reuse the content over and over and over again instead of just like not. They could have had everything be unique, but instead they just decided to copy and paste it everywhere because they felt like if somebody was getting bored, like asleep at the wheel or whatever, it's like, well, our players have too short of an attention span. Let's put a boss here. Let's put a dungeon here. Like that's what the dungeons and catacombs and feel like to me. Where like they were worried that we would get bored of like all the content, so like let's just throw something in. But oh well, we don't have the time, and I don't want to say that From is to blame for not making more unique bosses. Like again, I understand this takes a lot of work. All of the bosses they threw into Elden Ring, but the point is they could have just not reused the bosses. They could have not made a dungeon there. They could have just not like reused it. It could have just not been there. They could have just not.
I think with the DLC too, they like kind of realized that. That's why there's so many more unique bosses in the DLC.
Absolutely, yeah. But I think one of the I don't know if you know this guy. You probably not. He's kind of a smaller streamer. I'm very picky. Never mind. I should not say that. But I'm subbed to a guy. His name is Ridiculous Richie. Check him out.
Yeah. I subbed to him too. He subbed to me as well.
Oh, nice. Yeah. So Ridiculous Richie, he played through the DLC, and he said that he thinks that the DLC was supposed to be part of the main game, and that there's actually a section in the main game that looks like it was cut out and turned into the DLC. And when you think about some of the bosses that are in the DLC, like you still fight tree sentinels in the DLC. You still fight what's their name? Ulcerated tree spirits in the DLC. Like there's still a few things that are just bosses or mini bosses or field bosses or whatever you want to call them that are still in like the DLC for Elden Ring. And like my thing is, you could just not have them. Yeah. It's not like we need new content. I don't care if you have new content. I just don't want you to like I beat Radon, by the way. Troubled Boy. So like you could just not reuse it. I don't need you to make new stuff. Just don't put reused content there. That's kind of like my problem with it. And then I'm a big PvP guy, first of all. Most of my time in Dark Souls 3 is spent on PvP. And when Elden Ring first launched, there were a lot of glitches in the game. Part of the reason why I stopped playing DS3 so seriously, especially on the PvP front, is Troubled Boy, what don't I know? I'm curious. Part of the reason I stopped playing Dark Souls 3 seriously is because the PvP had so many glitches that, again, if you want to say skill issue and I'm not good enough at PvP, and granted, the PvP in Dark Souls 3, if you do not understand what I am talking about here, then I am very sorry. But the skill ceiling for Dark Souls 3 PvP is very, very high. You have to be very, very skilled and very, very quick to excel at PvP in this game. You can be good at PvP, but you will not excel unless you are very, very quick. And some people just cannot do that. And part of the reason why you have to be very, very quick is because there's a lot of glitches in the game. There's, I would actually like to see the shorts. I wish I could see the shorts and the stream at the same time. But like the PvP, for example, like Chase the Bro is probably the best Dark Souls 3 PvPer.
Yeah, I've heard of him, seen some stuff too.
And like he is able to hot swap rings, he's able to hot swap weapons, and it's like if you cannot hot swap weapons, if you cannot hot swap rings, then like you're just going to be at a disadvantage. He's also aware of every single glitch that is in Dark Souls 3. I know of all of the glitches, I believe, but I'm not able to execute them as thoroughly as I should be able to for someone with this amount of time, but also for like as much as I say I love this game. Like there's so the most popular glitch in this game is the bow glitch, and it can be executed in many number of ways. One of the most popular ways is using the bow glitch to change animations over from the Millwood Greatbow's animation over to Gale's crossbow animation. So if you don't know Gale's crossbow, it has a special animation that repeatedly fires like 5 or 6. It goes like boom, 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 boom with crossbow bolts. And you can change that animation over to a greatbow, and you can literally fire 6 greatbow shots in about 2 seconds or less by using an animation skip with that. And like some people can do that on the fly. Like I can do it, but I can't do it on the fly. People can just like whip out a greatbow, whip out Gale's crossbow, do the bow glitch, and then just like you to death in PvP. There's also the infinite split leaf glitch, which is I think part of the bow glitch, but I'm not sure. It's another animation cancel glitch. I think it's actually related to the Estus cancel glitch, actually. So the way Estus cancel in this game works is that you can, if you're facing away from an enemy, you start drinking your Estus, and then you I'll respond to you in a second, Lucas. If you face away from an enemy on smoke, if you face away from an enemy, try it on a passive enemy. Or something
you're talking about here.
Yeah, so any enemy. So the Estus glitch in Dark Souls 3 is like if you're facing away from an enemy, and then you start drinking your Estus, and in the middle of drinking your Estus, you hit the target lock on, and you switch target to something that's... The best way to try this is over in Crucifixion Woods near the crabs, because there's a crab right there. I agree, Troubled Boy, glitches is very scummy, but the problem is the community knows all the glitches and they use all the glitches, and that is part of the reason why I don't like Dark Souls PvP anymore. And that is why I'm trying to explain.
Wait, so what's the glitch? So quick Estus, look away, lock on.
If you want to try it now or when you're like over in... You face away from an enemy, you start drinking your Estus, and when it gets to about when you're about to drink it, if you hit the lock-on button, the whatever, I think it's the, like if you click the right stick or left stick, I don't remember which, my brain's fried right now. It's
yeah,
like almost a one.
I have my controls set up different,
you will skip the animation of you like halfway drinking the Estus and putting the Estus away, and you will immediately turn towards the enemy and you can do what you want, essentially. Like you skip half the animation of drinking the Estus, essentially. And that is the Estus glitch. And people have gotten so good at the Estus cancel that they can literally Estus cancel 1 centimeter away from you and not get punished for it. It is absolutely absurd.
Yeah.
I thought the Estus glitch was like fine when I started using it because I suck at it. I'm not good with the Estus cancel. I haven't practiced it. And I'm like, okay, well, this is hard to pull off. It takes some time. But I literally saw somebody Estus cancel in my face, and I could not respond to it at all because it was as fast as a sword swing or faster. Like, he got health back without any punishment. And that is, like, part of the reason why I didn't like the DS3 PvP.
Yeah.
before I get back to Elden Ring, Lucas here says, I think you're doing yourself a disservice. No game is perfect. These games are still some of the best games out there. Elden Ring is fantastic. What other games come close to it, dude? So I think that when I say I'm doing myself a disservice, when you say I'm doing myself a disservice by criticizing a game or by looking at its flaws, I think I am just being honest with the game and just looking deeper into it. That changes your. Sorry, go on.
Is it a troll, or is it make me from a female to a male and male to a female?
Male to female, female to male.
Really?
But like, it doesn't
What
change
the
your appearance;
fuck?
it just changes the actions. So like, if you die,
What
you'll
the-
scream like a woman, basically.
Oh, okay.
So like the thing is, Lucas, this doesn't just apply to games. This applies to art in general. I'm a big art critic, kind of. I used to draw a lot as a kid. I do care a lot about stories, but not as much as I should, regretfully. Some of my channel is dedicated to criticizing art and stuff, and I am very critical of certain aspects of art, and one of the things is when you look at something that's very good, when you really, really dig into something that is good, you find nothing but more reasons to like it. When it's like excellent, 9 out of 10, 9.5 out of 10. Like one of my favorite movies ever is Whiplash. I love that movie. That is one of the best movies I have ever seen. When you dig into that, you will find nothing but more reasons to love that movie every single step of the way. But when you apply a critical eye, just like you did to Whiplash, to something like Dark Souls 2, to Elden Ring, you start finding maybe not more reason to hate it, but you start finding a more moderate view. You start saying, okay, well, I really love the scenery here. I really like the way they balanced Morgoth, for example. Like, he could have done with more health, but I love his moveset, even though he died way too quickly. But then, like, you also start seeing some of the negatives. Like, well, if I have a Mimic out and I summon for Rykard, all I have to literally do is stand behind Rykard, press R1, and I will literally never die. That has happened to me 1-for-1. I think I used one Estus on Rykard. I summoned a Mimic, I stood behind Rykard in his lava, and I just R1'd him to death. I used one Estus, and he died. Like, when you start looking at bosses like that, you begin to see that, okay, maybe this design wasn't as, maybe this wasn't as well designed as that. When you look at the Covetous Demon from Dark Souls 2, all he has is, like, he rears up and slams down in about 4 seconds. Like, it takes him 4 seconds to do that attack. It's super slow. And then, like, he jumps and it takes him 5 seconds. And that's his entire moveset. And then that's all he's got. Like, I actually made a paint document because I was really curious about how many attacks Midir in this game has. You played through this game, right, Smoke?
Yeah. Midir, I feel like it's a trash boss. I'm not even gonna lie.
So Midir, I think
the fight's trash. Great boss, trash, back and forth combat.
Okay, so regardless of your feelings on Midir, at least for the sake of argument here, I went through Midir's moveset, and Midir's moveset is like, he's got, I think, like 15 or 16 moves. He's got a very wide variety of moves. There's a lot of design. You're doing yourself a disservice by not actually playing the whole thing. Yeah, I'll get back to that in a second. So Midir has like 14 moves, and that all took a lot of time to program and to design. And you look at that, and you, whether or not you hate the fight or like the fight, whether or not you think it's hard or bullshit or lame or whatever.
It's just an endurance fight, I feel like. It's like, all right, so punish me for not having enough stamina. And then I get one hit in after I chase your ass halfway across the arena. And then moveset, dodge. Run, chase, 1R1.
So, pardon me for being a little bit rude, I guess. But what weapon did you fight Midir with?
On my first playthrough, probably a greatsword of some sort.
Okay, so if you play Midir with a greatsword, God forbid you fight him with an ultra greatsword, which is even slower, and even worse, God forbid you fight him with an ultra greatsword that can't be infused, you might have a really awful day with him.
Yeah.
But as much as I hate it, if you look at Fextra Life, fuck you, Fextra Life, or you look at the wiki or wherever you want, it tells you that Midir is weak to lightning. So if you go into the boss fight with a weapon, No. So Midir is actually one of those really, really bitch fights where he is resistant to everything and immune to every status. So he's immune to bleed, he's immune to poison, and he's immune to frost. So you can't cheese his ass with those. And he's resistant to fire and magic and dark. So he's resistant to everything and he's immune to this. It's ridiculous. But if you go into his fight with what I like to call the melty swords, you're actually close to them right now. The Sellsword Twin Blades.
Yep.
The Sellsword Twin Blades on a 60 dex character with a sharp infusion with a lightning resin implied will melt Midir so hardcore you won't even think he's a boss fight. And so when you say, well, I think they made Midir too tanky, or they made him
shouldn't you be forced to use a specific weapon type or class to defeat a boss, though? Is that that balance?
I'm not saying that you should be used to use a certain weapon to fight Midir, but
Speak thine heart's desire.
sometimes there are just builds that are less optimal for certain things.
Yeah, for sure.
For example, in Dark Souls 2, like Smelter Demon, for example, if you want to be a complete retard and fight Smelter Demon with a fire weapon, go right on ahead.
Yeah.
But we know that's not going to work.
But that's one small subset of weapons versus a larger subset of weapons that aren't really logical.
Absolutely. And so, like, if you look at Midir and you say HP, and you want to blame it on his HP and everything, then you have to be aware of exactly how his HP is stacked for all builds. You can't just look at your only melee build and say, his HP is garbage because I couldn't do shit to him because I'm only running melee. It's the same thing as, like,
it's not that, it's the one hit in every 10, and then run across the room, get one hit in. I mean, maybe you use a dagger and you get, what, 2 hits in? 3 hits?
Really quick before I answer you, Troubled Boy says, this guy uses cheese strats for every boss. I bet if he spent time learning fights and getting that gratification of fighting with pride, he might have less hate. So, Troubled Boy, I don't know if you were listening to anything I said, but I have 2,000 hours in this game. I have spent my time learning the boss fights. I don't just cheese strat every boss in this game. In fact, I don't think I've ever fought... I think I once tried to bow glitch Soul of Cinder out of, again, 2,000 hours, and let's cut that in half, 1,000 hours for PvE, 1,000 hours for PvP. So out of my 1,000 hours of playing the PvE, I think I tried the bow glitch once on Soul of Cinder. And again, when somebody new comes into Souls, again, Troubled Boy, sorry if this sounds condescending, but like, if somebody new comes into Souls, you don't really know and I'm not saying you, but like you general. You don't know whether or not they've been handheld through the game. You don't know whether or not they did it on their own merit, whether they did it themselves. When I played through Dark Souls 3 for the first time, which was my first full playthrough of a Souls game, I did not watch any YouTube videos. I had no idea what it was all about. I literally played it as blind as I could. I had no help, no support, no people, no nothing. So when you say he uses cheese strats for every boss, I bet you are unfortunately assuming that I had help through my first playthrough of Dark Souls 3, which I don't appreciate. And like, I don't appreciate it, but like, I'll let that slide. But my thing is, like, I don't just try to cheese all the bosses. In fact, the whole reason I have 2,000 hours in Dark Souls 3 is because I really love the game. I loved the PvE so much that I tried to go through the game with as many builds as I could. I tried whips, I tried halberds, I tried greatswords, I tried straight swords. I tried if you want to call them cheese builds, I tried like the really weird buff build where you take a Lothric Knight's straight sword, great sword, you buff yourself with the dragon buff, give yourself a bunch of resins, use a bunch of miracles, and then try to beat the bosses in maybe 5 hits. I've tried almost everything about this game. So when you say I use cheese strats for the fights, sometimes I do because I want to test out the game, but like that's not what I do with most of these Souls games. My favorite experience in Souls in general is having a really, really nice, slow fight with something like Slave Knight Gale. Actually, one of my favorite experiences in recent memory was Orphan of Kos and Bloodborne. I beat Orphan of Kos, I think, 3rd to 5th try, and when I beat him, I had no vials left, and I used my full heal. Like, that is an incredible feeling to have when you know you beat the last boss of the game, you used up all your healings, all options available to you, and you knew you did it without any help and all on your own just by learning how the boss works. Like that's one of my favorite feelings in these games in general. So when you say I use cheat strats, it's like that's not what I search for to do in these games. And it seems you never wanted to give.
I do
Elden
have
Ring
Lords
a
of the
chance.
Fallen. I just haven't played it yet, Kyle.
If I'm, by the way, if I'm ever dominating your chat or stream, just let me know.
Oh no, you're good. You're good.
Troubled Boy.
I'll just talk when I need to.
Yeah, he says you seem to know a lot and appreciate it, but it seems like you never wanted to give ER a chance. When Elden Ring first came out, I knew it was going to be a Souls-like. So when I started playing Souls, obviously Dark Souls 3 was my first, which will create some biases. I went from Dark Souls 3 over to Dark Souls 1, and every boss in Dark Souls 1 was incredibly easy compared to Dark Souls 3. ONS took me 15 tries, which was the
That's
most
how I
tries
felt
of
by
any-
playing Elden Ring first. I played Elden Ring first, and I think the hardest boss in Dark Souls 1, 2, or 3 took me like at most 10 tries. Gale, like.
He's not from Dark Souls 1, he's from Dark Souls 3.
Well, all of Dark Souls I felt was night and day easy compared to Elden Ring.
Yeah.
On a scale of boss fighting.
So when he says I want to give a chance, I went from DS3 to DS1. My hardest boss fight was Ornstein Samoa at 15 deaths. My second hardest was Manus at 6, and my third hardest was Artorias at 5. I really like Dark Souls 1's for its atmosphere. I don't think its bosses are all that great. I think it has some great bosses, but I think it has a lot of really shit bosses. But there's something about Dark Souls 1's atmosphere that will probably never be beaten in all of Souls. Bloodborne comes close, but there's something about just walking through a full world of Dark Souls 1 that is just so satisfying that I cannot explain. So then Elden Ring comes out, and it's marketed as an open world game, and I honestly don't know what to think about Elden Ring. I know it's going to be a Souls-like because I know that the Claymore's in there. I've seen some network tests from Chase the Bro, and I think, okay, well, if it's anything like Dark Souls 3, I'm fucking down. Like, I love Dark Souls 3. By the time Elden Ring came out, I think I had maybe 500 to 1,000 hours in Elden Ring, and I'm like, okay, well, if it's another Souls-like, great, bring it on. Like,
real quick, are Pontiff swords are they trash for like, or are they worth it?
So, what kinds of weapon styles do you like to use?
I'm just doing a dex build right now. I mean, I'm trying to find like a dex weapon that I enjoy, but I feel like there's not. I have katanas, but I don't want to use a katana.
Yeah, I don't use katanas.
I'm using the Hollow Slayer Greatsword.
And I don't want to bias you by saying use, but I mean you did ask. So for a dex build, if you want to be as melty as possible, use the Sellsword Twin Blades at a sharpened.
I don't want to use those because I know they're stupid powerful.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll use the Ethereal Straight Sword.
Ethereal Straight Sword is actually a strength weapon. Funny enough, I actually thought it was a dex weapon on first playthrough, but like weirdly enough, it actually is more of like a strength weapon. It's really fucking weird. You could use. I
have the Farron Greatsword, which has a cool moveset, but it's kind of impractical to use in a boss fight.
Yeah, you could use the. You could all. So, do you mind ultras or not, or are you more so like the Greatsword to lower?
Greatsword's pushing it already.
Okay, so then I would recommend.
What about the Brigand Twin daggers?
No, Brigand Twin daggers are basically daggers, and the only time you would ever really use this is build. Funny enough, your best bet for a dex build would be something like the Lothric Knight Straight Sword,
something I'd have to farm for.
Actually, if you did Grey Rat's Quest, you can buy a Lothric Knight Straight Sword off him.
Okay, I do have them.
The Pontiff Knight Curved Sword is not too bad.
Yeah, I do have that too.
But for a dex build, honestly, so like, I don't know if you're planning on going pure dex or if you're planning on going quality being strength and dex.
I mean, I have. Yeah, I'm at like 18 strength, 34 dex right now. I'll probably stick with dex. Maybe, I don't know.
If you're going up to 60 dex, I would recommend something like a straight sword, or as much as you hate it, the cell swords, because they are just so good in terms of a dex weapon. If you're planning on going a little more of the you could either go for Hollow Slayer, which is a really great weapon, even on like the build you have right now, or you could go for something like the Black Knight weapon, like the Black Knight sword, for example. Not great sword, but
The
like,
straight sword?
No, not straight sword. So Black Knight weapons are dumb. The Black Knight sword is a great sword, and the Black Knight great sword is an ultra.
Oh,
But,
okay,
like, Yeah. So if you want to go for the Black Knight sword, quote unquote, then you can, because that is actually a pretty good, like, dex-ish quality weapon. Like, it's a quality weapon, but it kind of scales better towards dex. So if you want to use that, you can. Or like, again, it really doesn't matter what you use, honestly, because like I recently watched a playthrough of my favorite YouTuber, which everybody's gonna shit on me for, Mauler. He played Dark Souls 2 recently, and I love his playthrough. You should check it out if you want to
Who?
see all the problems with Mauler.
I've not heard of him.
So the reason why a lot of people hate him is because he posits that like you can be fundamentally correct absolutely when you criticize a game or any piece. Like if you use logic and reason and evidence to criticize art, you can be correct. He posits that like there's no such thing as only subjective or only objective when it comes to art. Like there's a mix between the two. It's all about how you separate them. And he's gotten in a lot of like heat from some people for that, because like some people like to just have their feelings when they play games, or some people don't like that he shits on games, like I'm doing with Dark Souls 2 at Elden Ring right now. But he did a playthrough of Dark Souls 2 recently. He has actually a 9-hour series in response to another YouTuber called H-Bomber Guy. So H-Bomber Guy released a video called In Defense of Dark Souls 2. It was very terribly made, and Mauler did a response to it, like a 9-hour response to it, going over like why H-Bomber's wrong about all of the points he brought up. And like, I don't want to seem like one of those people who says like, oh, this YouTube sucks. Like H-Bomber Guy's one of H-Bomber Guy's defenses for Dark Souls 2 was like, Dark Souls 2 is like good because if you're using a shield, then you're like playing the game wrong, and Dark Souls 2 said that you shouldn't be using a shield. Like that was like one of his legitimate arguments. So if you think I'm being disingenuous or anything, like he actually made really terrible arguments in that video. But anyway, Mauler has a 10-hour series on that, going over Dark Souls 2, and recently he did a stream on Dark Souls 2, going over just not really going over, but like he played all through Dark Souls 2, and he kind of just showcases and highlights like all just like the really janky nonsense that goes on in Dark Souls 2. So like if you're interested in that sort of thing, then you know all the power to you. But like when he played Dark Souls 2, the reason I bring this up is because he didn't do anything fancy. He didn't do anything crazy. He just the only thing fancy I think he did was he found the stamina shield, and he used a Seldora outfit from the merchant like right at the beginning of Majula to get extra souls. Other than that, he did nothing fancy.
Why is he dead? Is he supposed to be dead here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. I don't remember this.
Oh yeah. So he didn't do anything fancy. He just ran with just your average straight sword and a stamina shield and a Seldora outfit for more souls. He didn't farm anything. He just went through the game like you normally would, and he ended up with 99 life gems just because. Like life gems could just be stacked forever.
Yeah, life gems was ass, that idea.
Yeah. He never had any. I just got done playing with Harlan. We got done talking about how trash you are at Elden Ring. Is that me or
they're talking about me.
Yeah. How are you at Elden Ring, by the way? Are you?
I think I'm decent at Elden Ring.
And so like his point was during the DS2 run was like, you don't need anything really crazy to like beat Dark Souls 2's bullshit. You just need to play Dark Souls 2. Just fucking run through the game like you normally would, and you'll see how broken it is. And so that's what he did. He went through it with a straight sword. Oh, you might want to open those doors in the back. That's a shortcut, so you don't have to run through all the staircase. For next one. And that was like kind of his thing. So in this game, if you really want, like when you ask me like, hey, what weapon should I use for Dex or whatever, it's like it really kind of doesn't matter what weapon you use for Dex, as long as you're not retarded and you're not using like a purely strength weapon on a Dex build, then like you're fine. You'll make it really absolutely fine. Actually, I think my first run was either with the Hollow Slayer or the Executioner's Greatsword. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing with this game, but fuck it, I beat the game with either one of those two. Is Bro drunk? I am currently thinking, and he sounds like me. Lamau. I am a little bit tipsy. I had a lot of wine tonight, but in general, I do just ramble in general. So like, if you want to run through this game with a hop, right on. There's no problem with that. That's not really nice. Yeah. I guess another. So you, to go back to your other question, you asked, why do people hate Elden Ring? I was explaining that I'm very much a PvP person, and I stopped playing Dark Souls 3 because of all the jank. I'm actually not a wine drinker. I am a gin drinker. I am only drinking
Gin?
wine.
Ugh. I mean, gin's good.
Yeah.
Depends what kind. There's only a couple gins I can stomach.
Ooh, you're a gin drinker? What do you like?
I mean, I like BNT, to be honest. I'm not a gin drinker, but
oh
yeah.
So
I don't mind it,
but you don't have like a preference on which gin you like. You just mix drink it.
I mean, yeah, I don't. Straight gin sounds fucking terrible.
I drink all of my alcohol straight first, and then if I really want or I think they'll be good, I mix them afterwards. I'm a huge gin drinker. If you want any recommendations, what's up? It really does. Oh, okay. Well, actually, hold on. So, I don't like ice halfway through for the second half of it because I love the guy just said he doesn't like that. So I like ice for the first half of it, right? It cools it down.
Oh, I mean, if you're a slow sipper, then you're gonna be drinking water like half an hour.
Well, isn't that what hard liquor is?
This fight's ass. What the hell?
I hate that. So actually, this is my least favorite fight in the entire game.
Least favorite fight?
Yeah, I actually hate this fight more than every other fight in the game. My second least favorite is face in DLC 1, Grave Tender, Champion's Grave Tender. I fucking hate that fight. It's the second most hated fight.
Champion's Grave Tender. Wait, the wolf?
Yeah, so the wolf and the
yeah, he's talking about the wolf.
I love that fight. Why do people hate that fight?
So first off, people don't hate that fight. I hate that fight.
Oh, I thought you said it was the second most hated fight. No, for you.
My second most hated fight.
Okay.
Yeah. So the reason why I hate it is because after having gone with every kind of build, you'll notice that he input reads you when you're trying to cast anything. So if you're doing a pure miracle, pure
Ice and beer sounds wild.
If you're doing any of those,
what are you, a mage build? Is that why you're talking about that?
What about a mage build?
Are you a mage build? Is that why you're saying that?
No, so first off, I don't know who you are. Are you in chat? Sorry.
I'm in chat right now. Oh, well, I'm literally in the fucking.
Which one are you? Ricky, Trouble Boy?
I'm not Trouble Boy. Don't ever call me Trouble Boy, bro.
That's just his name. Okay, I'm just reading.
Yeah, I'm Reyes on these.
Ricky. Yes. Yeah. So let's see. I assume that you just got here.
No, bro, I've been here longer than you.
Oh, okay, cool. When you ask if I'm just a sorcery guy, again, like 2,000 hours through this game, so I've played through with every single build.
No,
and
you definitely have the right, because to be honest with you, bro, I only have like 50 hours in this game. I'm not that big of a dedicated player, but I love watching Smoke play. Oh
yeah. So I first.
All right. They can't hear me now.
My assumption was that you're a magic build, right?
Like sorcery builds.
That's what I thought.
Hold on. Yeah. Lucas Hart says it's getting late, so I'll probably dip. But one thing art critics do before they critique a piece is see the whole thing. Same with movie critics. Absolutely. If you want to critique anything, you have to look at the whole piece. So I do really like my sorcery builds, but in general, I'm kind of just a ranged character in general most of the time. So I like bows, I like magic, I like stuff like that.
I get you.
And believe it or not, I tried a bow run in this game, but I didn't like it.
It doesn't work out for the most part for a lot of people.
I didn't like it. I thought it was kind of boring.
Yeah, no one
my halberd or whip run, where like whips and halberds just didn't do the damage.
All right. We got push the talk on. We're chilling now.
I don't like him.
Bro, Apex tomorrow.
kind of like a dual fight, but it's also like, and dual meaning D-U-A-L. Not only is it like a 2-enemy fight, but it seems like even though the enemies are like different from one another, it's not like one of those.
Hey brother, I have one solid question.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Do you think the Legend of Zelda Link could withstand the Elden Ring?
I don't even know.
Wait, what's your question?
Do you think so? Is that a good question?
Wait, what was the question? Wait, what was the question? What was the question?
So he said, do you think the Legend of Zelda Link could withstand the Elden Ring? And I'm like, I don't even know where to begin with that.
Okay, come on, guys.
I would say yeah. I would say yeah.
I would say yeah. He could withstand it. He could live throughout it. He could
I have
probably
2,000 hours, something.
So I just don't know what you mean by that. So do you mean can Link go through the game?
Yeah.
All right, we got push to talk on. We're chilling now. We're chilling now.
And what hiccups would he have if he were to have any hiccups?
Let's see. I think you could get through a fair chunk of it.
I think you could get through the first half.
I think one of the problems that Link would face in just Souls in general, and I'm mostly speaking from just a Souls translation to Zelda.
I mean, he does have the great sword in the
Dude, you gotta keep in mind that he has the evil's
the Master Sword too.
Yeah.
So first off, I haven't played every
And a
Zelda.
slingshot.
So I might be missing on a little bit of Zelda lore. So just for clarification, I've played through Ocarina of Time. I've played through Majora's Mask. I've played
the DLC.
Through Wind Waker. I've played through Breath of the Wild. And
okay. But the question is, can Link survive the Elden Ring?
I know. So what I'm trying to say is, if there's any, then like, please forgive me because I might not know. And one of the problems I think Link will face is because in the Souls series, in the Zelda series,
he's got mad hearts though.
Well, everything that Link has to deal with is blockable by his shield. Everything Link
and hover boots.
Everything Link can deal with is blockable by his shield. So like when Ganondorf shoots, my first game was Ocarina of Time, right? And
that was my first game.
Ganondorf uses magic, and if I remember correctly, Phantom Ganon uses fire. But in Elden Ring or Dark Souls or what have you, go to the left side, you see another bullet in the open door.
Thank God.
You can block any attack with your shield as Link, whereas in the Souls game, not all shields have magic or fire like absorption basically, so you will still take some chip damage. And so now we kind of
That's not true because
no, it's true.
When you're Link, by the way, when you fight Beast Ganon on Ocarina of Time, when he's on the top platform or whatever the fuck you call it, he can hit you with his sword whether you're blocking or not.
Okay. Well, so my
mine, not yours.
Shield can block.
Forgot that's
basically
a
everything. It can block
Yeah,
physical and
more
magic.
stuff,
The problem is that like the games aren't set up to deal with the fact that you're blocking the fireball's physical damage, but you're also blocking the fireball's fire damage too. Damage. And so when you ask, can Link go the Elden Ring, I want to ask you like, how do you think his shield would fare in terms of value?
I think that's actually a really good topic there. You know, the fact that his his equipment basically. Mm-hmm. What is his equipment capable of truly, and what is it not capable of? I don't know.
Yeah, and so my contention would be that I don't think Link would be able to survive it through Elden Ring if we go by Elden Ring logic of damages being split by absorptions, because a shield will not be able to block the whole thing.
Yeah, he would need to use the Elden Ring equipment at his hands in order for him to win at all.
Yeah, so if we took Link as a character and then we dropped him into the world of Elden Ring, then yes, Link could absolutely.
He would probably be like the first 3 bosses.
No, like if we took just Link in general and we gave him the equipment of what
the fuck?
Like we gave him the Holy Proof Red Litter,
the
talisman.
He can do a lot. I feel like besides the things they gave him.
Well, what I'm saying is like if you just says Link.
Are you telling me that you think the Thomas is more skilled than Link?
I don't think either are more skilled than the other. Well, so
I just think that it's crazy to think that a reincarnation of something can have more skills than the actual reincarnation of a warrior that's been born over and over and over. Does that make sense?
Yeah. So canonically, Link is the or not Link, Curry. You know the Triforce of Curry?
Yeah, Triforce of Curry.
Supposedly allow him to withstand any challenge, which can, I guess, essentially function the same way that the main character does in any of the Souls games. You have the way hollowing works in these games
Fight
is
was
that,
actually
you go
garbage.
hollow and you
Garbage
do
boss.
right? And the purpose of the main character in these games is to get to the end, to beat the Elden Ring or obtain it or whatever, or to let Link the First Flame.
Garbage
so
boss.
There's no question about.
Dad, have a good night, brother.
There's so many endings too.
Good luck on the surgery tomorrow.
So there's no question about the Triforce of Courage.
I hope you sleep on your hand.
Up against the Elden guy.
Make your build, call him Daddy. Link bends over your Dark Souls 3 build, bro.
Equipment at this point. Which
the equipment was a big deal. It was a big deal too.
Lucas.
So if you put Link, it also depends on what you.
My ears hurt.
So if you just
let me turn it down a little bit
Link
more.
into the Elden Ring world, where like he is able to pick up all the stuff Souls guy can pick up and everything, then
I feel like
Link basically has the
same.
case. Link basically, actually, I think has the same
Mute Discord
as the Souls guy does.
You guys really want me to mute Discord?
So, because they both have the willpower to move on, basically.
You don't want to hear the point of views,
withstand any challenge.
or is it?
But like,
is it more annoying than hearing
everything that he's supposed to have from his games?
What's up, Mr. Man?
From his games plus whatever.
Last count was 15. Devourer of Gods, really, man.
Then like fucking Link like shatters Tarnished Man.
Yeah,
like
I love Trouble Boy way too much. Okay, Amy.
I get what you're saying, but yeah, you're totally fair in saying that. I do feel like if Link was brought into that Elden Ring world, he would have as much struggles as everyone else.
Hey, yo, Smoke, you unleash new level.
Wait, what's that?
Perfect.
What happened?
Troubled Boy, I'm sorry about my yapping or whatever.
You're
very annoying.
You're watching the chat, bro. Don't watch the chat, bro. That's where it gets toxic.
No, so the thing is, I will respond to who I think is a relatively decent chat member.
Don't get me wrong, bro. I've been hanging out with Smoke for a little bit already, bro.
Yeah.
The chat gets crazy, bro.
I know chats can get crazy. Mauler's chat gets really crazy a lot of the time. Like I see people who are like, so let's say Mauler's breaking down a movie and he says that like Shrek shouldn't do this because like he's established to be like okay, that's a very terrible example. Let's say like Shrek wouldn't kill Fiona because he's married to her, right? Then some like random chat will be like, are you saying Shrek wouldn't marry Fiona? How do you know that for sure? Like that's an insane chatter. That makes no sense. I will not respond to those chatters because they
Dark
have no
Moon
validity.
Longbow.
But like as far as I'm aware, Lucas and Troubled Boy do seem to still have some validity, which is why I respond.
What are you talking about, bro? You're talking about like, bro, Rumpelstiltskin with Fiona? That makes the most sense ever, bro. No, I'm just playing.
Rumpelstiltskin.
So Troubled Boy, I'm not bringing. That was an example. A tangent is when I go into like 15 minutes, like I did.
Let me turn it down more. Hold up. I'll turn it down more. Give me 1 sec.
Yeah.
I don't read the chat no more.
Yeah. I read chat depending.
I'm just saying, bro. I don't read the chat.
But Smoke, when you said you don't understand why people hate Elden Ring, I want to get back to that. When Elden Ring first launched, like I said, I'm a huge PvP guy, and when I went into Elden Ring, I was like, dude, I'm so down for the PvP. Like they have all these weapon arts, you can interchange everything. Like it's so fucking great.
What did you think of? My bad, guys. What did you think about the Night Rain? The new fucking.
I mean, it looks cool. I mean, I'm down for any more Soul Elden Ring content. I didn't watch a lot of it because I'm trying to like be genuinely. I want that first-hand experience as much as possible.
If you're asking me, I'm personally neutral. I'm personally neutral on Night Rain. I think it's just basically Elden Ring, but in a different
If
format.
I'm being honest with you, I feel like that's literally everything you guys wanted, no? Like, you guys wanted, like,
I mean,
multiplayer without dying and, like, having to restart the whole map and
it's
stuff like that.
not
Like,
though. It's not what
How
anybody
many
wanted.
spoilers are we getting into here? Because
Basically, it's like Monster Hunter World, Elden Ring. I feel like, but
it's definitely not.
It's more fast than that. It's even more fast than that.
yeah, for sure.
No, so Monster Hunter World is a little different.
Or well,
It's
the
not a
version of
roguelike.
it. Yeah.
Well, so Monster Hunter World is not a roguelike. It has meta progression and everything, whereas I feel like Night Rain is almost strictly.
No,
roguelike,
you're
where,
gonna
like,
you're gonna be restarting every fucking game. So it's like
It's good to see what needs.
it's more of like a I don't know if like Battle Royale suits it, but it's like you're gonna have to restart every time that you play the game. Does that make sense? Like
seems like
Well, so like if you have to restart your progression, that's why I call it a roguelike or
Yeah,
because
yeah.
like
It's like
the thing
roguelike,
is like so with Monster Hunter there's a very clear like I am hunting Rathalos so I can get some redeemed so I can hunt No Gigante essentially, and like you always go.
I'm a solid Hulk
in
main.
this Night Rain, I don't know if you're gonna be getting like specific buffs for doing specific
Trouble
things.
boy.
I don't know that. I
It's
think
just a
gonna be,
roguelike?
like,
What's
the
up,
same
Archie?
Raids over and over and over, and I think that's where the big problem comes in.
Also, you're Ricky, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so
I'm race 97 Ricky. You, whatever one. Resident
Okay.
Evil is the best.
I'll call you Ricky. I'm so happy you brought up. Actually, I think it might have been a smoke. I'm so happy that either one of you brought it because that is also one of my fortes. Like I have played so many hours of Monster Hunter, and so I can like, totally compare Monster Hunter to Night Rain.
You know what sucks though, bro, is that if you played so many hours of Monster Hunter, that means that you're accustomed to grinding for so long for the minimum amount of reward, which is totally fine.
Bro
Yeah,
is
it's totally
the
fine,
Erdtree, the
totally
actual
fine, you know what I
Erdtree.
mean?
What's
Depends
up,
on what
Erdtree?
gamer you are, what type of play style you play. But when it
How
comes
we doing?
to Elden Ring and trying to approach it with that same style, I don't think it's gonna work out. Does that make sense?
So
So,
are you
like-
talking about Elden Ring's base game and DLC, or are you talking?
I'm talking about the Elden Ring the Night Rain or whatever the fuck is gonna come out soon.
Oh well, I haven't even. So again, you said you've been
All right,
here
I'm
for
gonna
a
just
while.
level up.
I've made it very clear that I hate the Elden Ring DLC, and I did not like Elden Ring on launch. So when Night Rain came out, I was like very neutral on it, and when I saw a trailer of Nameless King from Dark Souls 3 and Night Rain, I was like, that's fan pandering as hell. Fuck this game. So
that was.
so like when you say like my feelings towards Elden Ring, I am looking at it from a purely negative perspective.
Come
I
to
can be
improve it,
obviously,
Amy.
Like if it's like actually good and stuff, like I'm
Not
willing to give
liking
it a
Elden.
shot.
I agree with you, Erdtree. I agree. I think Elden Ring is the greatest of all the Souls games that they've made.
Because I am so done with From Software Souls at this point, with the exception of Sekiro, because I'm going through Sekiro for the first time. But other than that, like
Is Sekiro Souls like game?
In a way, it kind of is because. So in a way, it kind of is, right? Because you have the whole like, if you die, you lose
I had to
this
take
kind
this
of
dog
resource.
outside, but yeah.
But
I
at the
think
same
it's fine,
time, hold on. Troubled Boy says, "Why do you hate Elden Ring DLC?" You
Oh,
said you
Troubled
didn't
Boy.
complete it. How
Are you
is
talking
your
about-
criticism fair?
Are you
Troubled
talking about
Boy,
Amy Lee? Are you talking about Amy Lee, by the way?
Hold on, I just wanna.
Autism on us. What's up? What's up?
He says, "Why do you hate Elden Ring DLC?" You said
Hey.
you didn't complete it. I did complete. The only thing I did not do of the DLC was mid-drop. So I will not criticize him in any way. But I think everything that
Oh yeah, I will, Mr. Man. I will. I promise I will.
Anyway, go on, Ricky.
No. I was saying is Trouble the person who's typing Trouble Boy, is that Amy Lee?
That's Amy's.
Amy Lee.
Amy's boy. Yeah. One of her boys. One of her boys.
That's what I thought.
Oh, I don't know. But like
The
again,
Amy
these things-
lore continues.
Amy Lee Lord.
See, if she or he or whatever post totally reasonable chats, I'm willing to respond to them. And he says, if he's
What's
at a
up, Pickle
misunderstanding,
Rick? How we doing?
I didn't hear your reason for hating the DLC. Okay, I'll get to that. In
I do want to. I do want to hear your reason for hating the DLC because I feel like the only thing I hate about it is having to collect Shadow Tree fragments on any NG cycle. But after that,
Okay,
if you're
so
going beyond, it doesn't matter.
let me try to
Okay, if I'm being real,
summarize my
there
point.
is there
Let
is
me
no
try to
reason
very,
really,
very,
if
very
I'm being
quickly.
real,
Oh, go on.
there is no reason to hate on the Elden Ring DLC unless you don't like collecting. That's all I gotta say.
No, there's plenty of reason to hate the DLC. So let me very quickly try to summarize my thing for the Elden Ring main game. So I didn't like the reuse content. I didn't like that every boss decided to delay their attacks unnaturally for about half a minute before actually attacking.
I mean, Pontiff Sullivan's a good example of that.
They changed it specifically though because it was supposed
Boss
to
I
be
just
a
fought.
DLC. But I get you.
Pontiff Sullivan, I think, has one delayed attack. Margit was literally all delayed attacks.
I mean, there's big wind-up versus... Well, Margit is probably one of the only bosses that actually has, like, the delay attack. Margit and Godric would be the only two bosses I'd argue that actually have delay attacks versus a long wind-up. A long wind-up is different than a delay attack. And Sekiro is all delay attacks. If you're going to complain about that, then you're going to fucking hate Sekiro.
Let me ask what you think the difference is between a delay attack and a long windup.
A long windup you see coming, a delay attack you don't.
That
yeah, Smoke's true. No, Smoke's
that's
right.
100% on.
Feels like a delay attack feels like it's the same movement set, but like it's just at a different time. I don't know how to explain it. It's literally the simplest thing ever. It's like it's the same movement set. It's just at a different time.
I think a long windup
translated versus transcribed to the player versus not transcribed to the player.
Actually, let me give you what I think is a good example. The difference between, I think, is a kind of a
Am I wrong?
way of doing the game.
The literal urgery.
Fair, but also kind of bullshit for as well. Like one of them is more acceptable than the other. So Margit has very, very delayed attacks, which are only meant to roll catch you, which I think is kind of bullshit. But like,
I mean, I feel like Pontiff Sullivan's that too.
Yeah, he has a couple of those. There's Margit, for example, has a lot of stuff that's meant to roll catch you, meant to attack you when you're vulnerable, and like.
Mommy? Where's mommy?
I'm not saying you're
brother, you are not talking about like one of the beginner bosses, bro. Like that's like.
I am. Margit is actually a great example.
I know what you're talking about, bro. But like that's not like okay. Whatever.
So like what I'm trying to say is that like Margit likes to ever, and then maybe.
Where's mommy?
And that is one problem. The other problem I have.
Did you get annoyed when I burnt you?
What's his face? I think it was the.
You already know he got smacked by Margit. Everybody got smacked by Margit. Let's be honest.
There's a difference between
the dancing dog. Yeah.
No, there's a difference between like telegraphing your attack and just delaying and not telegraphing it, which might be what you're getting at. But
yeah. Like Margit's the only boss that doesn't have well telegraphed attacks.
When you look at Margit, you can kind of tell when he's going to bring it down. You're just not going to expect it, and that's what throws you off. Whereas like when somebody swings a sword, right? You can see that like they swing downward in this amount of time, and then they hit you. Whereas like Dancing Lion, what he does is he like jumps off, he prepares to attack, right? But like the actual window of when he attacks is like that. Like
I get you.
Where am I supposed to go now? I killed the homie.
He has a wind up
Aldrich. What are we supposed to do next?
You know what sucks, Smoke?
Oh, well that sucks. Wait, what?
No.
What up?
Tell me, what sucks?
Smoke.
Yo.
You know what sucks? I can't fucking play with you because I'm on the fucking Xbox.
Oh, got you.
Yeah.
That always
Biggest L ever.
Oh, that.
I mean, we play like Apex and shit, like Rocket League and shit, but
Can we talk about how like they've had Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Sekiro, and Bloodborne, and then Elden Ring comes out, and there's still no cross.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would think that Elden Ring.
I feel like it's such a big L for them. Obviously, everybody knows that. They know that.
They didn't even have multiplayer.
Bro, what am I doing right now?
Did you kill Aldrich?
Yeah, Aldrich is dead. Yeah.
Okay, have you killed Yom yet?
Who?
Bjorn? The giant?
No, not.
Okay, so what you want to do is go into Alder to...
Wait, go into Aldrich's room?
Yeah, go into Aldrich's room, sit at the bonfire, and teleport to either Distant Manor if you want to progress, or teleport to the shrine if you want to level up.
Alright, I already did the shrine.
So, again, I cannot believe it. I have been delayed so long by Troubled Boy and your questions and everything. But
Troubled
again,
Boy.
Getting back to Smoke's question of what I hated about the base game,
With DLC.
I'm very into,
Oh,
first base
both.
game. So I'm a very big PvP person, and when Elden Ring first came out, it was very, very unbalanced. Moonveil had a shitload of damage. Rock Breath had a shitload
I mean,
of damage.
it's also a huge game.
Hold on. The Erdtree shield had a glitch where you could rapid fire it with no stamina loss. Like, PvP was literally just Moonveil, Rock Breath, Erdtree shield, and that was it. I like variety in my PvP. And that was like another really, really big turnoff where it was like
But
very
that's
clear
not a
what
game
was
issue, that's a developer issue.
No,
Yeah,
that-
most definitely. Most definitely.
Would you rather have 400 weapons or 40 weapons? Would you
No,
rather
so here's
have
the thing.
a limited
That
number
is
of
a
builds
game
or a
issue.
large number of builds?
So that is a game issue, not a developer.
How is that a game issue if the developer doesn't balance a weapon and shield and shit
Yeah,
accurately?
you gotta keep in mind about
Well,
shit
so-
like that, bro.
And on a timely manner.
Okay, so let me look at Moonveil.
They don't
being-
build the game around PvP, they build it around PvE. PvP
Actually-
is second, especially in a game like
Actually,
Elden Ring, which is super
Elden
large.
Ring, if you didn't pay attention, made a balance patch specifically for PvP.
I only
That
been playing the
balance
game for
patch
a
was
year.
Shit, bro. It was not like actually made for like PvP. They just defies PvP.
So, Lucas, how old is this guy? I am 31.
I'm 27, bro.
I am 31.
That's fine.
I don't
that's
know
fine.
what that adds to the argument, but that's how
I
old
thought
I
you
am.
said how old I was. My bad. My bad.
Yeah. You're 27. Nice to meet you.
Wait, where am I supposed to go?
Literally does not matter at
How do
all.
I make progress? Distant Manor?
So,
Oh, I gotta go
yeah,
through the
Distant
catacomb,
Manor.
right? Alright, alright.
Distant manner. I'm really shooting myself in the foot when I say this, but I am relatively immature for 31. But that just happens with some people. So you know, try to forgive me for any rambling, for any misspeaking, any like lack
Totally
of social awareness. Anyway, when it came to PvP for Elden Ring, it's like so like when you look at Dark Souls 3, right? Dark Souls 3 has been around since I think 2016.
Dark Souls
And
3
they-
is a very old game to go off of, though. Like, I get what
Sure.
you're saying, but like,
Well, so like actually, funny enough, Dark Souls 3 had a problem, I think, less than a year ago, where they actually had people hacking the game and finding people's computer files, and so they had a patch for Dark Souls 3. From Software came in and did a patch for the PC version of Dark Souls 3. So From Software was made aware of Dark Souls 3 as a PC release, and the only thing they decided to do was patch the fact that people's computers were being attacked. So Dark Souls 3 is still getting patches to some degree, assuming they're egregious enough. When it comes to Elden Ring, and by the way, I said this was my problem with Elden Ring. This is not my problem with Elden Ring today, and that's why I specifically say at launch. Moonveil was incredibly imbalanced, Rock Breath was incredibly imbalanced, and it made the PvP very, very stale. Nowadays, I actually kind of like the Elden Ring base game. Like, I think it's a solid game. The PvP has been balanced, the weapons have been mostly balanced, the bosses are okay. Like, they made the dual boss fights that
My
really,
god, this
really
guy doesn't
sucked.
stop attacking.
Still suck, but suck less. So the Elden Ring base game, I would give a solid 6 out of 10, 5 being average. So it's above average. It's kind of good. Like, I kind of like it. It's a little bit fun to
What?
play through.
Does this guy
But
stop?
On launch, it was
He's
absolutely
clearly on the
dual
spectrum. I highly
bosses
disagree
would
with him.
aggress you
I highly
constantly.
disagree with him too,
The
Erdtree.
weapon balance was out of control. The glitches were rampant, and that is why I was so harsh with Elden Ring on launch. I would give Elden Ring like a 3 on launch, but you know, that's on launch, so who cares?
But are you considering the size and scale of the game? I feel like you're not at all. When you
It does not really matter the size and
I mean it does
all things are
though.
balanced. Well, so
Brother, okay, look, pause really quick, guys. Pause really quick.
No, go ahead. You don't have to say
Okay.
pause. I get it.
Okay. So look, the situation is, that Elden Ring was a really good game when it came out. I understand that it was really like undermined when it came out because of the things that were going on with it wasn't what the Elden Ring community wanted. However, when it comes to an open world roaming like RPG that you can build your own character in, Elden Ring did that really well, and it fed an itch that a lot of people couldn't. Does that make sense?
So you're talking from more of a single player balance versus.
It did what it did for the first time ever without anyone
Yeah,
ever
it's
being able
also
to
new
replicate
ground. Like, it's definitely new
You have to
ground.
understand that too.
Oh, I get it, but like, even though I am set, even it like is something.
And it's
very
easy to
monumental
pick,
for them.
It's easy to pick at the point. It's easy to pick at the plot holes and like the points that you want to pick at once it's already been out. But they were the first ones to do a lot of the things that we wanted. Does that make sense?
Well, so here's the thing: whether or not they were the first ones, whether or not anything happened.
This shit's actually kind of funny.
Hold on. So whether or not
So I'm right.
remotely true, and whether or not there's a
Accurate.
death of the author, which is where like when the author dies, you cannot ask him what he intended, what he meant.
Obviously, yeah, obviously.
So you have to judge his work.
Wait, are you asking how old I am,
when
Lucas,
you
or
judge
him?
Elden Ring's work by its work from the.
He said he's 31.
The standpoint of it being at launch. You have to look at everything Elden Ring did, not what they were intending, what they did, and
what they did. Yeah, I get you.
Yeah, and so there are.
Oh, I hated this place. I hated
unfortunately,
this
with
place.
Elden Ring at launch, and now again, like I understand that Elden Ring has been patched a ton.
Territory, right? That flip-flop territory.
What's up?
That's where we get into that flip-flop territory.
The what territory?
Flip-flop.
Slower.
It's like where we can go, like where we can
Back
say
and
it's
forth,
this way or this
back
way,
and forth.
but we don't know. Yeah, we don't know where it gets to the truth.
Yeah, and so this is why I prefer to be where you look at the game how the game is. You don't look at the development, at the effort that gone into it. You just look at what the game actually is. And on launch, the game was a mess. And now that the game has had a year or so of release, the game is in a lot better state. I will not deny that. Like I said, this is something that
I remember hating this dungeon. This dungeon was so annoying.
Somebody say, "Oh, I hated this game. This is the worst game ever." They think they're just out to hate everything, right? I hated Elden Ring on its release. I thought it was a really bad game, and I did not like it.
Are you sober? Are you sober? That's insane. Okay,
So
because I'm just trying from a standpoint without being sober. I'm just like drinking, chilling, and okay, that's totally fine.
I hated Elden Ring on release. I thought the reused content was a chore. I hated the bosses. I think their tone stats were terrible. But after like having a year alone with the game, everything, the game has been released into.
All right, brother. You want to switch topics?
Oh, that's cool.
Do you?
Kind of.
I don't.
Because I'm drinking right now. Hey, bro, have you ever watched? Yeah, right now, currently, yes. Hey, bro, have you ever watched season 3 Invincible?
Season 3. Wait, are you looking at my channel right now?
Huh?
Are you looking at my channel right now?
I have no idea what channel you are, bro.
Well, it's funny that you say season 3 of Invincible because on my channel, like,
are you
one of
watching
my things,
season 3 Invincible?
No. So, like, one of the things on my channel actually covering season 1 of Invincible.
Ah, I see. So, have you not even watched season 2?
I have watched season 2, but as I have not come to a sort of conclusion about it. Is that I'm sorry that this might be a disappointing answer, but like I have watched season 1, hated it. I watched season 2, and I didn't have any thoughts.
Okay. Well, season 3 just came out. Just letting you know, there's like 4 episodes out right now.
Oh, nice. Thank you for letting me know. Al.
Yeah, for sure. You gotta watch it though. You don't react to it on YouTube or anything?
What about YouTube?
I said you don't react to it on YouTube or anything?
I don't react. Well, okay, that's a weird way of phrasing it. So I don't like normal quote reaction channels because they like just don't put any effort into their videos, and I think streaming. No shade at you, Smoke, and I'm totally guilty of this too. Because like streamers just literally put on a camera and then they like react to the game they're playing, but like. I don't like react channels for that reason because they
Brother,
don't have any.
Let me tell you this. I understand that it's easy to react to shit. Cause don't get me wrong, I've never done it once in my life. However, I do understand it does take a certain amount of energy, bro. So like, bro, it's not like just as simple as putting on the camera, bro. You really have to put on the face.
Well, so here's my thing, actually. I don't like most reaction channels because they put literally zero effort into it. Hold on. So like most reaction channels, literally thing, and they go, "That was funny," and then they move on. However, my favorite.
I don't think those reaction channels exist.
Yeah, they suck.
Or exist for a short period, maybe.
Watch Hassan Piker on Twitch.
I'm good with watching Hassan. That guy's a fucking. I'm good.
I love you. I want to subscribe to you already. Watch Hassan on Twitch. Denims.
I don't want anything about that guy in my mouth or eyes or ears.
They all literally react to something without having any substance in the video. They literally put it on as filler for their channel, which is something I vehemently against. I hate that nonsense. However, the channel.
Oh, I'm dead.
One of the channels I mentioned too.
I got body locked.
Smoke, have a torch on you. Pull out the torch.
Yeah.
Undo the worms.
Yeah.
So one of the channels I mentioned to Mauler.
Hold on.
Stream of Dark Souls 2, but one of the reasons
I won't do this again. But I want to hear what the hell he's got to say about the DLC.
Going through media, pausing as much as they can, looking through everything as critically as they can, to try and react to it in as genuine way as possible. So when I say I don't like reaction content, what I'm saying is I don't like reaction content that's like funny, moving on. But I do like the reaction content where they literally watch 2 seconds of it and then have an hour of commentary on those 2 seconds.
Yes, I like shit like that too. However, I do understand that me and you are coming from 2 different worlds. Totally fine. But we do kind of find some middle ground. I understand what you're talking about, though. Yeah, I get you.
What different worlds do we come from? I'm curious.
Oh, different worlds. I'm talking about the fact that like I'm saying just like the fact that the way that I live my life and the way that I go about things are different. But I understand that we get on the video subjects that we attack it the same way, like when we watch a video and shit like that.
Well, if you don't mind, what do you mean you like go about your?
I mean, like literally, I was just outside right now, like at my homie's place, and we were all taking shots, and I was literally outside. I'm talking about like I'm literally just like outside every day, bro. And I'm talking about like this internet shit is not like something that I do all the time. I even told Smoke. In what do you call it? I even told Smoke and
Harlan.
Whoever, it's not important.
Harlan, it is important because Harlan's my little homie. My point is always that
little
like, I even told them that like, yeah, bro, like I'm not really online all the time. I'm sorry I can't catch up all the time, bro. But I'm really like in real life shit, bro. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Oh no, that's great. And I really do appreciate that. You and I.
But I always try connecting with these guys too online because I always like to be connected to the online world. Does that make sense?
I don't like being connected to a lot of the online. I believe a lot of it is garbage, for example, but like
exactly.
So when I saw Smoke, for example, I was like, dude, this guy was like down to earth. He's super chill. I'm like, bro, we need to like get in a Discord call or something because like you're so.
I'm here. Cool, I'm in here like swimwear.
Yeah, in here like swimwear, bro. Like I don't give a fuck, bro. I don't give a fuck if this is like the online world and shit like that, bro. Like I'm just cool with who I'm cool with, bro. And if you guys are cool, it's cool.
Oh yeah.
Exactly.
Well, so I try as hard as I can to be accepting of all viewpoints. I have my
exactly,
obviously.
Exactly.
But,
Yeah.
Like, it's really cool meeting people who like. You know, Smoke, he really likes DS2, and that's not even his favorite game. And I absolutely hate DS2, but I'm like, dude, Smoke, what do you like about it? What do you love about it? I'm really curious and everything. And then, like, you know, he might actually be legitimately curious what I like about Dark Souls 3. He's like, hey, but, you know, like, what do you love about it?
You know what's crazy, bro? Out of all the people in this world, Smoke is the only one who knows my pronouns.
Daddy and Master.
I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you. Smoke knows what I'm talking about. Smoke knows what I'm talking about.
Oh, like you have weird ass pronouns or something.
No, it's just it's a joke.
Yeah, but it's really cool hanging out.
What? I just got one tapped. Oh. This dungeon sucks.
Different views and topics and everything, and try to come to some sort of.
If I identified as a person that exists,
but that was generally my reason why I did not like Elden Ring at launch. Was like the
wait,
PvP
if I
was very
identify as a
unbalanced,
person
the
that
bosses were
exists,
repeated,
does that
the
make me a
content was
transgender?
repeated.
Because I'm not saying that
I thought the
identify
movesets
as a
were like
male.
unrealistic, where like no enemy in the their sword for about.
I don't think it matters how you identify it. I think it matters if you have a dick or not.
Godskin, duo, normal, apostle, whatever would like input read you.
You got a
there
dick,
was
you're a
lot of
man.
Problems with the base game. So that was my problem with the base game, and then to answer his question about the DLC.
You thought I
what
was
hated
going to
about
argue with
DLC, it's very hard to say this without having chat jump down my throat and you. But like, there's a lot of the bosses in the DLC seem, I'm not entirely sure on this, but they seem to just sort of be difficult for difficulty's sake. Like they seem to follow the Dark Souls 2 mantra of like, let's make this as hard as we can without any regard to player fun or like freedom of choice. And I think
did I drop down the wrong spot?
Is, pretty nerf. Even post nerf, he's still not great, but like pre nerf, I think he's the ultimate example of let's just spam in a bunch of bullshit that we can easily throw in just to make it. And Consort Radon, I think, is a very good example, especially compared to Dark Souls 2, because when you look at Consort Radon's moveset, obviously it takes time to animate his swords and his swings and his model and everything. But when it comes to his projectile attacks and when he has like those little like shoot up out of the ground and everything, that takes more time to animate.
Fuck off.
Throw in basically because they already exist in the game. So they basically copy pasted.
Is this brother's first time in Discord?
My first time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you mean by my first time in Discord?
I just meant like this is your first time in the chat. I've never seen you before, which is totally cool. I was just asking.
In the chat, yeah. Like this is my first time in his Discord. Like I friended him like 3 hours ago.
No, you're cool. You're cool. I was just wondering.
But that's like kind of my problem with the console in the dawn, and then the same problem kind of extends to all the bosses as well. Like if you look at Renala or Rolana, stupid naming convention, she has a specific attack that's actually meant. So like when I say that Estus Punish is in the game,
Mine's lagging. Oh shit! It'll fix. It'll fix.
It might just be me.
Yeah, it'll fix.
No, it's good. So Rolana, she actually has a move that is programmed to hit you while you are Estusing. And like it's the exact same move as one of her other moves have, but it's like half a second quicker. And it's only used whenever she knows that you're Estusing. And I think that's complete bullshit. I don't like bosses that just say, you're using an Estus now, I'm going to drain your health. Like, what are you supposed to do about that?
I mean, don't heal on that move.
Well, no, it's not that you don't heal on that move. It's that when you Estus.
There's openings when you can. I mean, I feel like you just find you learn the openings. I like the harder boss difficulty that Elden Ring has. I mean, I prefer that, but I'm a sweaty gamer, so maybe that's one of the differences.
Oh, I guess Ricky DC. So Ricky, the problem with don't heal on
Wait,
that
you guys
move,
can't hear me?
No, I can hear you. I think Ricky DC.
Oh, okay.
The problem with that move is that she doesn't use it out of nowhere and then you heal and you're punished for it. So like, this is why I didn't want to call it a punish, because there's a difference.
My stream is lagging right now, I'm sorry.
Smo will punish you for healing if you decide to heal out of nowhere, in the middle of nowhere, without hiding behind a pillar, without any regard to what they are doing. That is an Estus punish.
But I don't think any boss has a pure Estus punish though. There's times when they can, times when they don't, but there's no guarantee that they punish.
There's a difference between a punish and just an Estus fuck you. The boss, Godskin Apostle, actually has input reading, where if you play him enough times, you will notice.
Yeah, I know that.
He will throw a ball at you.
Not always, but there are times when he. No, not always. I have proof of that on one of my live streams recently too.
Like I have proof of it too, but I think it's literally because of AI.
I mean, I have 3,000 hours in Elden Ring, maybe more. I know for a fact it's not every move, and I will.
I know it's not every.
Yeah, well, not the. He punishes on Estus, but it's not always.
Well, the thing is, I know for a fact that Godskin Noble and Apostle do input read, and as far as they are able to, as much as their AI allows, as long as they are not caught up in another move, they will try to throw a fireball at you whenever you try.
Not always though. I just fought them recently with Darkmoon Greatsword. Not Dark. Before that on NG12 or NG11 when I ran into that exact situation and I kind of just recognized it.
And you don't think that their move
is what?
Input read you while you're drinking
at times, yeah, but not always.
Well, see, that is why I say that I think they're doing something else, and that is why they cannot punish you with that.
I just got one tap. What the fuck? My stream's lagging right now. I'm sorry if it's.
You see that, yeah. I mean, I don't care if you're. I personally don't care if your stream's lagging.
I'm just letting everybody know.
But I think the Godskins have a little too much of a pattern to ignore in terms of.
I mean, but it's just one move though. I mean, you can also strafe it just by probably walking or creating enough distance.
I know it's one move, but the point of the argument is it is designed to hit people while they are drinking Estus. Like,
you also have an arena. Yeah, I mean.
Like whether or not they
create distance, they don't chase down you, and you can walk strafe it.
Walking or strafing or dodging or whatever. The point is that they use it whenever they notice that the player is trying to drink Estus. That's kind of the problem.
I mean, how's that different than a frame trap, though? I mean, Elden Ring has those. Dark Souls, I feel like, has those.
What is a frame trap?
When you get thrown a moveset at you that is impossible to perfect dodge.
Do you have an example of, for example, frame trap in Dark Souls?
Eldritch with throwing the magic at you, like the magic Aldrich, the magic arrows. No, not the magic arrows. I don't know what the move is, but it's like the magic little balls that come at you.
Aldrich is perfectly possible to net it, so I will have to.
Well, yeah, it's personal. If you fight it a specific way.
Well, it's not personal preference if it is possible to actually go through this fight, hitting him.
Yeah, I mean all bosses are able to be no hit, but they still have move sets that are frame traps, regardless. Depending upon your position or if you're not fighting it perfectly, to do a no hit.
Ricky says go to the chat down is louder. He does have a good mic.
Apex Mar, I'm down. Brother, turn your chat down. It's louder than you. Bro does have a good mic though, so no shade.
So I guess turn your audio down.
Is it really that much louder than me?
I do agree that all does have some layer. So I think what you're talking call layering. Layering meaning that there's one attack that's happening.
And they throw another one at you.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
Like one that's
if you don't do it a specific way perfectly. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of how many times I've seen Aldrich do bullshit layer, and I know he can layer hit, but I don't think that. And in general, all of his attacks are undodgeable.
I'm trying to think of others. I don't know Dark Souls 3 enough, but I feel like if.
Hey Lucas, man, no worries. Like, bro, go to bed. Like, I was supposed to be in bed. So much fun, and I will suffer the consequences of going to bed. Besides, I'm
Oh my god, this guy with the fucking bow. I forgot. All right, I forgot. I hated this place.
But if you need to sleep, you just go ahead. Again, though, I'm trying to think of like bosses. So one of my examples, actually, to help you out would probably be something like Crystal Sage. Crystal Sage, I think, is a boss that could layer his attack.
Yeah. I feel like that's a good example as well.
But I think the thing... Yeah, I'm gonna start contradicting myself. I have to be careful. I don't think the problem with most attacks in the Elden Ring DLC is layering. I think most of the problems with the Elden Ring DLC...
I don't think Elden Ring DLC has any, like, frame traps. I'm trying to think of...
Radon does. Consort Radon pre-nerf does.
Well, yeah, pre-nerf, yeah. But they fixed that. That's...
And he might even post it, I'm not too sure.
No, I'm almost positive he doesn't. There's positioning situations, but yeah.
Well, so the thing is, like, even pre-nerf, he did have positioning situations where you could actually escape all of his attacks. But the problem is that you needed such a specific build and loadout. At that point, it's like, why would you be arguing this? Because, like, yeah, like, Aldrich does have no layering if you use the right build. Crystal Sage does have no layering if you use the right build, but, like...
It shouldn't be dependent upon using the right build.
Yeah, the build shouldn't be the problem here. It should be just the best design.
Does Link beat the Elden Ring?
What about? I'm sorry, I think you're a little
Does Link beat the Elden Ring?
Does Link beat the Elden Ring? We're never gonna final answer.
Yeah, well, based on...
I think he does. I think he does,
so
for sure.
Do you want to give him all... You know what? Yeah, fuck it. He does beat Elden Ring.
Okay.
Because if he's able to pick up all the items...
He doesn't need him. He's got the Master Sword and the Great Shield. Like, what else do you need?
Well, the Master Sword don't mean shit.
And he's got Epona. Come on now.
Well, Epona's just torn.
He eats
Bro,
carrots.
you're breaking Epona's legs every day.
Yeah. And then, so I don't like to be one of those guys that I hate. Please go watch this guy. But there's, and again, I'm also gonna sound like one of those. You should watch EVA.
Did I just die IRL? You might have.
A guest.
My stream's lagging right now. I'm sorry, guys. I apologize.
And,
my internet's dookie right now.
Ignore that.
I can't do anything about it, but it will fix itself at some point.
Elden Ring DLC. So, I think a lot of my criticisms can be boiled down in that video. I disagree with him on certain things, but I think he brings up a lot of fair points about what exactly is wrong with the DLC game design. If that helps.
I think the level design's insane. Like, amazing. You have horizontal and verticality gameplay. You have amazing bosses with moves. I like the difficulty. I mean, I think a lot of Dark Souls players complain about the difficulty. I can see why, but I prefer it. I want games to get more difficult, not easier. Maybe it's a little too evolved from Dark Souls 3 to Elden Ring, but it's not Dark Souls 3, it's Elden Ring.
Were you playing Dark Souls 2 today?
Me? Oh no. Or wait, I don't know if you're asking me. No. Dark Souls 3 I'm playing right now.
So, one thing that Theo does bring up in his video, it's not really about difficulty, it's about sort of expected difficulty. And one of his really big examples, Anna, her swords don't behave in a realistic manner. Like, she has some sword skills, so like I don't know if you've ever swung a sword in real life, but when you swing a sword, it's got a lot of weight behind it. Sometimes it takes quite a bit of effort to swing a sword. And the stronger you are, the more ready you are with the sword, the better you are, the quicker you will swing it, essentially. But the heavier the sword is, the slower it'll be. There's a lot of factors to it. But the thing he brings up sort of about Lilana is that, like, she doesn't seem to have any consistency with her sword moveset. Like, there's no realism to her.
I mean,
swing.
nothing
She
in
kinda just-
any of the Dark Souls has. I mean, there's a lot of weapons in Dark Souls that don't have realism either.
Well, so, like, let's look at what you're doing right now. When you swing your weapon, it's going to do some amount of damage.
Alright.
Maybe you'll one-shot them, maybe you won't. But, like, you expect it to behave relatively realistically. There's fall damage, which is realistic. Like, the games at some point are trying to be realistic. And when you swing your sword...
I'm not sure about the Farron Greatsword or the regular Greatsword, the Bonnie Butcher
The Farron
Ring,
Greatsword is absolutely
the
retarded.
Drang
I
Hammers,
will agree with that.
Smoke's Hammer,
I will agree with you on the Farron
Sellsword
Greatsword.
Twin Blades.
That's absolutely retarded. Like, it's such a ridiculous weapon to swing and everything.
Drang Twin Spears, the Whips.
I don't think the
the
twin
Scythe.
spears are a problem, or the whips. You,
But I just think that's a piss poor argument because it's a fucking video game at the end of the day. I mean, it's a video game. Like, it's also not Dark Souls 4. It's Elden Ring 2.
Sure, but like...
I think if you approached Elden Ring as Dark Souls 4, like I think a lot of Dark Souls players do, they're completely mistaken by doing that.
Well, so let's look at these jailers that I might be like maybe 10 seconds behind or something.
Yeah.
Jailers that you just killed, for example. They have crossbows. Crossbows, when you look at them, there's a reason they're crossbows. Like, the design was to be crossbows. It's not some mythical fuck you like archery design. It's crossbows.
Oh shit.
Crossbows have a design to them. They need to be reloaded. They take a certain amount of time, and they
Yeah.
do X amount of damage.
Yeah.
Now imagine if you ran into this enemy that has a cross. Yes, that weapon is absolutely retarded. I will not defend that one. So imagine you ran into an enemy that it has a crossbow, but it has no reload time. It just shoots like over and over and over again. Like that breaks the realism sort of like having a crossbow in general.
Yeah, but I don't think anything in Dark Souls has a realism. I mean, aspects of
they
it
kind
do.
of do.
I mean, so does Elden Ring, so I think that your argument doesn't work because it's in both games. Elden Ring has it, Dark Souls has it. I mean, they both have realism, they both have not realistic aspects.
So when you see a boss with a giant fucking hammer, what do you expect he's going to do with it? Do you expect he's going to swing it in half a second, or do you expect he's going to take about 3 seconds to swing it?
I mean, it's a giant boss with a hammer. A giant boss is going to have more muscle mass and be able to exert a greater force.
Sure, but like, I'm not talking about like a giant boss with a giant. Just
What boss are you talking about?
See, the problem is like what you're trying to do
Hey,
is
Smoke.
Yo.
drown me in
When
like
are you
the
gonna play Twilight
series of the
Princess?
games, but, like,
Twilight Princess soon.
Alright, bro. Alright.
I got you. I just
And I'm
Go ahead,
not
go
trying
ahead.
to accuse you of being disingenuous, and I'm really not. But like the thing is, I'm trying to say like what would happen if you had it was just like, say you or Rilana or whomever, just like relatively normal size, I guess, just for the sake of argument, who had a giant ass fuck you weapon that was as big as that giant that you're running across now. Do you expect that they're going to swing that weapon in literally a quarter of a second?
I mean, No, but I also don't think weapons
Okay,
do
so
magic
like,
and catch on fire like Pontiff either.
so then like here's like
To do
the
extra
second part of
damage
that
or
question.
have a second flame that.
Let's say that boss is strong enough to wield that weapon in half a second, right? Let's say that boss is smart enough and strong enough to hit you as much as possible with a giant ass fuck you weapon that hits you every quarter of a second. Why would it then delay its attack by 5 seconds for like no reason? If the boss is trying to it's going to try and kill you. It's not
Yeah,
just gonna
but
delay its swing and let you deal
that's back
damage.
to it's a puzzle. It's not. I mean, the boss fight's no different than a dungeon. It's a puzzle you figure out.
Well, I'm trying to go back to the realism example. If you want to try
I
to
don't
make,
think that's a good example though. Just because they both have it and both don't have it. I don't know. I don't think that's a good argument. It could be though. It could be, but.
No, you're right. The problem with the argument, I support it, so I will see that to you. And again, I hate to do it, but like if you want to hear like the full version of that argument, watch Theo's video on it. And like gauge whether or not his full argument is valid or not. Basically, I'm kind of just paraphrasing his argument.
Yeah. I would have to hear it then.
And like another one of his arguments, is, again paraphrasing, is that like every boss kind of has like sort of like just like a kind of big stupid anime move where like it's just a bunch of particles on screen, and the only reason they do it is to look cool. Bale is a good example where like Bale is missing a leg, but he can move basically just as fast as any being with 2 legs. For example. I'm sure you fought Bale, right?
Oh yeah, I think Bale's a great
you know
fighter.
that like when he's true, he just like fucking swings around like really quickly, but he's only got like 1 leg to do it with.
Wait, say that again? Hold on, I couldn't hear you. I was fighting a gargoyle.
Oh wow, I must be way behind. Bale has 1 leg, but like for whatever reason he's able to spin around like a fucking top and just like I don't know, do whatever he does with that. Like, do you think that like I don't.
What about Sullivan duplicating himself though? I mean, I don't think these are good arguments.
Well,
or maybe I don't know. I don't think it's a good argument.
The difference between Sullivan duplicating him
or Aldrich with a fucking worm body or whatever the fuck it is.
So the difference between Aldrich and Pontiff with their magic and worm bodies or whatever is because that is what they're established to be, and like their magic can kind of be whatever they want. But like when you see a being with 1 leg, you don't imagine that they're going to have the full capability of a being with 2 legs. If that makes sense.
I mean, how do we know what full capability of 2 legs is?
Yeah. Have y'all ever gotten any bitches? How about that?
Yeah, but you don't know what full capability of 2 legs is, so you're making that based on a lack of data.
I
think you're creating data.
I am trying to assume what Bale would 2 legs versus what he would do with 1 leg, but I am trying to assume that from a realistic.
It does take more damage too, yeah.
Where like a human can't fucking like if a 1-legged human tried to attack, they're not going to be nearly as quick and as graceful as Bale is in an attack like that, and that's kind of my problem. Like, you don't expect that Bale is going to be able to behave just as quickly on 1 leg as he would with 2 legs.
I mean, I just don't think it's a. I think trying to put realism to a video game is just a bad argument in the first place because it's a video game, and I just died.
It's less about realism and more about expect, I guess.
I mean, only realism that I expect from a video game is if I play fucking FIFA or NBA Live or.
Well, I mean, like fucking FIFA even has its own.
Yeah.
Rules. So I mean, can you really accept any realism out of FIFA?
But that's why I think that argument's just not good, because it's still a video game, I guess. I don't know.
Interesting. Well, unfortunately, I have no way to counter.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, I would be interested in hearing whoever said that's originally his take, but I think it's a losing argument no matter what, because it's not real.
Part of one argument that I actually can defend would be the camera. I believe that the camera should have been fixed in Elden Ring.
Say that again?
That by the time the Elden Ring DLC has come out, the camera should have...
1 second, I have Beyond the Giant on my screen. My shit is loud as fuck. Why is my damage ass? Oh, I see what he does now.
Which is weird because
Yeah, your stream is lagging, bro.
No, I know it's lagging. I can't do anything about it. I know
Like,
it's
super
lagging.
choppy right now. You're good, I was good. Yeah, he's like 10
like 5 seconds behind, but like when smoke, like I'm still alive.
It's all good. Alright.
But I don't think anybody would disagree with me. Problem in Elden Ring specifically, where like the dancing line is probably actually I don't know if the dancing line is like it goes both ways. The dancing line is partially bad because of the camera. Does that make sense?
Oh, wait. Am I supposed to grab? Oh, okay. I get it. Why is this weapon not doing anything to damage this guy? What the hell?
Maybe he really is just that focused on you.
I couldn't hear you guys. My audio's loud as fuck. What's up?
Oh, yeah. Oh, no. I'm just trying to determine whether or not it fucked itself.
I mean, I can either end stream or we can wait. It's up to you guys. Come in VC. Go ahead, Goopy. I might just end stream then if it's bad right now. I can't do anything about it. It's my internet sucking dick. I really don't want to end the stream, but I can just end it and start up tomorrow.
I mean, I guess I'll wait till he's done with your
Amy, everybody likes you when you don't talk all the time. Alright. So, I'm just gonna stop my stream then, because I'm losing frames left and right. Alright. I'll be back on tomorrow.
Alright, sounds good.
Yeah. I'll still chat with you for a minute.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I meant to say that to the actual chat. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
You want me to just do the Yorm fight? I mean, you want me to wait? I don't know. My shit's dropping frames like left and right now, and I can't do anything about it. It's bad, but not terrible. Yeah, I just got the Storm Ruler. I completely forgot it's a gimmick fight.
This is impossible.
It's still dropping frames, unfortunately. Alright, so what are we doing? We ending it or are we keeping it going? I'll just do the fight one more time. After this fight. Alright, I'm gonna just do the Yorm fight real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
I forgot this was a gimmick fight. Oh.
It's not where you're not using Storm Ruler or something?
Yeah. I was like, why am I doing
Well,
57 damage?
Funny enough, actually, if you want to fight him normally, you can hit his head or his hand. It takes still long, but I've done a pure sorcery, pure pyromancy, and pure miracle run of this guy. And if you hit his head or his hands, you deal way more damage. And
Okay.
you stagger him for damage.
Interesting. I did not know that.
The more you know, I guess. So, I guess you said you'd be...
Oh, one sec. I can't hear. This fucking OST is loud as shit. Dark Souls has terrible audio balancing, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I generally think...
I'm still only doing like 72 damage. I don't understand.
Well, I can't really see. Right now I'm looking at these
Okay. Yeah, it's still only doing 72 damage.
Well, how much damage do you do when you use lightning?
Charge the weapon art. Wait.
Oh wait, are you talking about Storm Rule?
Oh shit. Okay. All right. Yeah. I didn't know you charge it all the way. Okay. I didn't know that was a thing. Thank you, Goopy. I appreciate that. All right. I did not know that. Ugh. Yes. Hey, I need help. I'm a Dark Souls master. Lord Alcatraz. I am good. I appreciate it, though. I'd wake my girl up arguing with homie about video game mechanics. Charge the weapon. Are you taking off, Goopy? All right, brother. Have a good night. GG's. Oh, that takes a while. What? The cool off the attack is slow as shit. I didn't realize that.
The what attack?
Like cooling off after you actually do the attack cooldown, whatever you want to call it.
Oh,
It literally took my whole stand bar, I think.
Yeah,
the R2 anyway.
Early 10 grass plus a Chloranthy ring.
I have the Chloranthy.
Yeah, I use the grass crest plus the Chloranthy plus a green blossom. That tries to do the gentlest damage possible.
Oh shit.
So what time is it for you? 'Cause for
4:30.
Oh, in the morning?
In the morning, yeah.
God damn, you're on the east.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I don't have a job right now though. I quit my job like a couple months ago.
Oh, nice, I guess.
yeah. Actually, it is very nice. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, I mean that's how I felt when I quit.
It is fucking nice. Absolutely. I come from corporate America.
Oh yeah. I mean, me too. I wanted to quit my last job so bad and find a new job. And I did. I'm working at it. I mean, I'm still working fucking corporate. It sucks. At least I found a new job. And that was my whole goal, my whole job. This is gonna sound super gay to anybody listening right now, but like, I'm one of those people who like. And so I really wanted to kind of prove that I could do whatever I wanted by myself. So I quit my last job that I owned, and I went 3 months without a job. And I almost went homeless, but
My bad. I couldn't hear. That whole fight. The audio is so loud.
Well, then change the settings.
I mean,
The fire fades.
it's at like 3 already. Plus, I want to hear it. Again, it's only my second Dark Souls 3 playthrough. I'm trying to vibe in it a little bit.
Oh yeah. Well, if you hit option, like if you really want to, just like go to game audio settings, turn the music down like 4 spaces, and you're good.
Yeah, it's down a little bit already. Down a lot of bit.
Yeah, Yorm is pretty loud though. Also, I see you noticed the quick way to Yorm.
Quick way of healing? Wait,
The quick way to Yorm, so like a lot of.
Oh, I rushed it, yeah.
Bottom. Some people don't know about that.
Keep
Ricky
trying
says,
to.
"No, I see something wrong."
Is this the dancer fight now? Oh, it
If you
is.
kill Yorm, then yes. But you don't actually have to fight Dancer. If you don't approach the lady at all, you can blow your souls and you'll come back to the No, I see it up like with flash. And a half
Alright, I'm already in the
Oh,
fight.
but I see enough to show.